Oh, that's always a flashbang. Huh. Oh. Guess Mo was stopping to talk to people for a little while. It's fine, I guess. Whew. Lots to think about. How the fuck is it that we walk away from one death cult only to walk into what very much feels like another? I genuinely feel like we're in a worse position now. At the very least, it's one big problem to worry about as opposed to lots, so there's that, I suppose. And it actually does stand to make us stronger, so hey, maybe sizing them up a little and playing along with Athena's games maybe it won't be so bad. There's something familiar about her, though. Something about her presence. It strikes me as familiar. Huh. I'm so used to seeing Lerock when I walk through the door, it's kind of strange not to see him in this courtyard.
Greetings once again.
Whoa. Hi. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you there.
I was resting and I couldn't help but greet you.
Oh, I hope I didn't stand on you or anything. I didn't mean anything by it.
You're quite alright. A few footprints will do nothing to harm me.
What?
I believe I recognize you from before.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yes, you were by the pond last time I saw you, I think. Last time I was here.
Although now it is far too wet for me.
Oh? Is the season changing?
I do not recall introducing myself properly. I am Lagoon. I am an earth elemental who resides here. And now we have met officially.
Oh, well, I'm Max. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I've not really met an earth elemental before. Is there anything... What I mean to say is I don't really know your customs, so if I do something wrong, I apologize, I guess.
I've no customs.
Oh.
My kind have been here roaming the cosmos ever since land was made.
Oh.
Tell me, are handshakes still customary greeting?
Yeah, they are.
Wonderful. I will not crush your grip. I've learned to control myself.
Well, you're doing better than Brutus, so well done.
Oh, Brutus fancies he as well. I've met him 2 times before in the past.
He used to try and, well, he did crush my hand quite regularly whenever I shook his. I haven't seen him in a little while, though. I hope he's okay. Do you know where people are, if there's anyone around? I think I just saw someone run past. Or are you just enjoying your time in the ground?
I'm resting, keeping an eye on those who traverse back and forth and back. Though, I believe David in a newcomer for me at least. Wayne is his name.
Wayne?
Made their way up to meet Sovereign Thalas, though he may be in his garden.
Oh, well. There's no way I can get up there. Huh. Well, it sounds relaxing. Is this kind of what an earth elemental does? They watch the days go by from spots in the ground? It sounds nice. Oh, one of those gardeners is coming. I'm always worried they'll walk over me.
No, it's quite all right. There are those countless times bigger than I am, and those countless times smaller. But yes, I tend to spend my days locked in place, watching the days go by, enjoying my rest.
Sounds...
Though, if you do wish to seek others, the rock remains over there.
Oh,
And I'm sure you can find the trio that were here before by the beach.
of course. Well, I didn't want to imply that I wasn't enjoying your company. I was just curious.
Oh,
People are out and
you're
about.
Quite
Yeah.
all right. Generally, those of your ilk say greetings, then continue.
Okay.
I do not blame you nor them.
Well, that's great. Man, being an earth elemental sounds awesome. I wish I could just lie and watch the world for a while.
It is a life of stagnation. A life
A life. I think it might be a death as well.
sorry.
That's alright.
Well, how have you been?
I've been drifting off.
It's been...
Best find someone else before you kill me.
Alright, well, I
I
hope
will
you
be
rest
sure
well.
to speak to you in the future.
Of course.
Perhaps soon, perhaps later.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
And I shall see you when next I arise.
Good night.
Take care with them.
I totally didn't see him.
I'm a Stormbringer mate because I've been helping Athena with
How have you been, man?
I will admit, I've been alright.
time now. Well, when she
I have a lot on my mind. It's not all that I can put into words, but the one thing I will say is I feel like I feel like I should be doing things, but I'm not really doing things.
she decided to go
I'm sorry.
back to them.
Is there something that you're struggling to achieve?
take over leadership.
Or...
Well, not again.
Some of it's out of my control,
I didn't know about them
so
until
it's not really anything I can do about it on that front.
but
But I don't know. I guess my patience
are both very close with
I
reaching its
understand.
limit of
been working to
having to wait on people.
As part of what I've been having to deal with recently, I had to give up, well, basically my entire trade. I was not able to use a computer in like a month. It was so incredibly boring, and agitating, so I kind of feel like I get a little bit of where you're coming from, I suppose. It's annoying when you can't do what you're good at.
Yeah.
If you think too differently than even just a different ship, I've got a lot ahead of me. But I'm
Still though, it'll pass, I'm sure.
better than running. You know?
Yeah, things will pick up probably.
It was good to see
I've
you
got-
outside of the reach for once.
Yeah, I don't.
There's lots of people in the
Truth be
Needers,
told.
someone like yourself, all over the place, so I'm sure if you keep it up, then you'll find something in no time.
I'm a warrior and a fighter,
Need anything?
which obviously there are those who would need such people, but for me, I've also got to have the right reason, moral
Tired after being at bay.
moral restrictions and all that.
Yeah, that's...
One excellent example is have you ever heard of Fight Finder?
I've heard of it, but I've never been. Mo tells me it's on another planet. You caught up?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
eventually.
Fight Finder is definitely a place that functionally I would fit in, but I don't fight for sport.
I've been talking to a lot of sport fighters recently. It doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, I guess it's a
And
good
there
way
are
to
a lot
train.
of people who fight for sport. That's why Fight Finder is as successful as it is. But me, no.
Who keeps walking through me? I can feel that. Oh, I was just talking to the elemental. And, yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I need to ask you a question really quickly.
Sure. Do we need to go somewhere private, or...?
Yes, for like 2 seconds.
Sure. Sorry, Lee Rock. I'm sure we'll catch up.
Well,
It'll
I'm
be just
actually
2
gonna head up
seconds, we'll be right
there
back.
and get something to eat. Well, if you want to meet me up at the tea house, I'm getting something
Sure.
to eat.
Do you want to go to that
Yeah.
house we stayed in? That's kind of a
Yeah,
nice
might as
spot.
well. Mm.
Keeping an eye out on those lichens now.
They seem to be more active than the last couple times we were here, or at least maybe I'm more attentive to them now.
Maybe the seasons are changing.
It's probably the latter.
The Earth
You think
Elemental...
the seasons change here?
You mentioned that the...
Am I going really fast?
Yeah, we do feel a little bit faster than normal, but then we always feel so light here, right? Compared to everywhere else.
Yes.
Oh, it's, Sovereign Phallus.
King Phallus.
Yep.
You ruined it for me.
Sorry. Not sorry. I mean, it certainly beats the streets of Zephyra. Every time I'm here, it always feels more light, I guess. Maybe it's just the air quality.
Probably the air quality, to be honest. Okay, are we keeping up the bit here or not?
We have to. Athena visits it regularly.
Fuck, okay. Shit, fuck, you're right. Oh god.
It's okay. It's not
Alright.
for forever.
Let's go. I know. Just thinking.
I know. I was kind of looking forward to a breakup from it as well, but I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, your recovery is gonna be a long time. And then half of your physical therapy is trying to recall all the memories you can't remember.
Yeah.
If you can even call that physical therapy. Mind therapy.
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to the point where my socket's healed enough that we can put my eye back in again. Looking through
Yeah.
one eye sucks.
Give it another week. Is it okay if we join you guys?
Sure thing. Yeah.
Sure.
You feel like you can...
I don't think
The
it's...
rocks might be a bit dangerous.
They're a little bit slippy, but that's okay. I'll hang back.
I'm not gonna leave you here.
Well, I'm not gonna... It's fine. I'll walk on all fours or something, and that should be okay.
I'll help you.
Walk on all fours?
that
No, I'm
sounds
okay by myself. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't look too
There
bad.
you go. Easy.
Yeah.
Just a little bit mossy, but...
Yeah. Oh, it's dry enough. Thanks.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? Just meditating?
We're just relaxing, having conversation.
Oh, and now I feel like we've interrupted.
Absolutely not. You're more than welcome to join.
Alright.
We actually were running a little bit dry on conversation, so you arrived at probably the best opportune time.
This'll do for me.
Has this one found a harmony within its soul? I remember the discordant tune you sung when last we spoke.
It's a work in progress. Honestly, I'm just glad to have a moment respite.
You sound much more sure-footed now than you did before. For this, I am thankful.
Thanks. We met some good people and they're helping us out, so we've been able to breathe a little easier than when we were here last.
'Tis good. Does not do one good to shoulder all one's burdens by themselves. Friends, family, allies, they can be counted on to support you and uplift you when you need it most.
I doubt it with these guys, but sure. Yeah. I think I get what you mean. Whoa.
Jumpy.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. Huh.
What about you, Mo? You're the quieter one. How are you doing this morning? Or night, or evening, whatever time it is?
Funny thing is, I'm not usually the, well, mostly quiet one. We've just been,
I was gonna say.
I don't know how to really say it besides just recovering from, something. It's been a bit stressful, but I'm mostly trying to take a back seat with things while I can. And
I understand.
listen more, observe more. And maybe that's less questions I have to ask overall.
Pardon my polymorph.
'Tis always
Okay.
good to ask questions. One can never be too curious, no matter what others may tell you. 'Tis how we learn, after all.
Skip it.
And dangerous curiosity, why?
Yes.
Well, dangerous is a harsh but prudent teacher.
Sure is. Huh. Oh. Oh, you can do that anytime you want now as well. Nath was telling me that he'd learned to do it himself.
Kinda. I more just kind of replicate shit. What?
Come here, child.
Energy abounds in the focus.
Oh yeah, these
I've
two
noticed that.
always are up to trouble.
Have you ever noticed how smaller people tend to be like way more hyperactive and running around? I don't know what that's about.
Problems. You're welcome.
'Tis something I have experienced often. The older I have grown and the larger I have become, the slower I am. Seems energy is bound to one size. Inverse proportionally, of course. Makes my core swell to think of the sprouts back home, frolicking in the glade, causing their own mischief, much like you two. though not quite so jumpy as them.
So, forgive me for asking, but you're like
My bad.
a mushroom, right? Like that much is obvious. But are you?
I am a myconid. Fungus folk of the squishies call us.
So,
But we grow all plants upon our bodies, not just fungi.
oh. So, don't they? Do you also spread by spores?
Indeed, 'tis how we grow new myconids. A carefully regulated feat, of course, for one should never overpopulate the circle. But we reproduce via sporing.
I just happened to notice you were sporing quite a lot. I was wondering if you were seeding the heavens reach full of...
These are not reproductive spores. This is my life energy, being spread in the plants. I have no further use of it in my age, so I am giving it to others.
Whoa. That's you dying?
Indeed. I understand few folk do it in different ways, but this is how we pass. 'Tis nothing to fear. 'Twill cause you no harm to breathe in the spores. In fact, 'twill invigorate you.
Okay. Huh.
That's really fascinating.
Yeah, that's...
Also really beautiful.
Yeah.
I thank you. Feels good to do one last bit of growing.
And it's an honor for you to provide your life force to our home.
I shall provide it to all who need it. 'Tis all I am good for nowadays. Besides waffling on about tales and stories and tangents and such.
So what? In the Reach, he's just like an infinite life glitch? Huh.
Well, I heard you're having trouble seeing.
Yeah. It's, related to what we spoke about last time. We had to cut it out. Well,
Oh.
mode it, more specifically.
So it's no longer a part of you.
No, it's not.
I would say that is a good thing. Why do you seem so somber?
Came with some side effects.
I am a weird combination of a being that was born organically and a being that was reconstructed digitally. At least, that's what's in my head. So I'm always a bit nervous about anything accessing or changing that. I always worry that, something will get in and I won't be myself anymore. If something malfunctions or... Yeah. So, it's... I guess we're waiting to see if there's any more substantial changes, and hopefully there won't be, but... Yeah.
so it's just nervousy based off of the unknown.
Well, of course. Someone's interfacing with the very part of you that makes you you and cutting something out of it. We're all shaped by our memories or our thoughts or our impulses. And to have something interface with that, I mean, in a strange way, it's kind of like dying, don't you think? If you're suddenly no longer the person you were.
I can relate to that all too well.
Really? Is that what happened to your eyes? Sorry, I didn't mean if it's personal.
No, not at all. Actually, my eyes are still here. They're just a lot different than they used to be.
Oh? Then why the blindfold?
I wear it because my master did.
Oh. Oh. I don't know what I pictured, but it wasn't that. I mean, not that it looks awful or bad or anything. Just, yeah. You're always just... But because... never mind. I hope that wearing the mask or the eye patch or whatever brings you comfort, though. I know you miss your master.
It
dearly.
does. It is hers. Or was.
Yeah.
I had a different one of my own, but after she passed, I was granted hers. I suppose in a way I've tried to emulate her a little bit.
Yeah, you said. Well, there's no greater reminder of that goal than having it in front of your eyes the whole time, right?
It's true. Like the name of Hope, as I've mentioned before, it carries a lot of weight around here, and, well, Hope goes by many different names. Before we had Miss Hope, the mask that I wear on my face, his name was Hope.
Huh?
Yes, that is the name it was given by my master's master.
There's something special about it, isn't there? It's got like crazy powers or something.
No, it's just a symbol.
Huh. Yeah. I guess I can see that. Well, it looks good, you know. I think you pull it off quite well.
I think I do too. Thank you. Well, yes, there's a saying, if you wander around long enough, eventually you'll find yourself a lot different than you used to be. Change happens.
Yeah, you sobered up, right? That's why you told me?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be, a lot more lively, actually.
Huh? I don't know what that means. Were you like,
I couldn't shut up.
Oh.
So that's what I mean. Yeah. I couldn't shut up.
why'd that change? You just didn't feel like asking questions anymore, or?
Oh, it's not that I didn't feel like asking questions. It's that I felt I should listen more instead of keep running my mouth.
Yeah, people tell me that.
And that's a me thing, Max. I had a way of just yammering on about everything, and I wouldn't ask questions. I would just talk. My name, my last name is a very strange one. I won't explain it because I don't feel like it, but it is, my last name is a number. It is 7. And I used to introduce myself by saying, hello, my name is David 7. 7 like the number, not the number 8, and most definitely not the number 9. In fact, there is no number 9, does not exist. It has never existed in any shape or form. They are lying to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
I remember this. It was,
Does that mean anything to you? Because I haven't figured it out
No,
at all.
it doesn't mean anything at all. It doesn't mean anything at all.
No, this
Max.
is the first I'm hearing
These
of
are
it.
the
I just find
ramblings
it
of an
funny.
old psychopath.
Oh.
Like I said, I didn't know how to shut up, and I made no sense.
I thought you were implying
Being
you were
drunk
like a
kind of affected it.
clone or something for a moment there, but yeah, whatever.
No. Not at all. I'm
Or
not
like
at
you're the
all.
7th son of the 7th son. I hear that's like special sometimes.
No.
Oh.
There's a meaning behind it. I
You
could
were
go
born
on
on a
about it.
Sunday?
I've talked about it too many times. No. I don't want to get into it.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop guessing.
Okay, you can
Cool.
do that.
Sure. I'll just keep it
You
to
got
myself.
any more
though.
guesses you want to throw at
I've
me?
got a couple, but you know it's fine. I'll wait until I've got a really good one.
Okay.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna go walk around for a bit.
Sure.
all right. Take care.
No, the counting doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
And of course, the number 9 does exist, obviously.
Yeah. A lot of your life seems to have been figuring out what to focus on.
Yeah, I would say so.
How long did it take you, if you don't mind me asking?
I would say about 15 to 20 years. I believe I was 33 years old when I entered Heaven's Reach for the first time.
How do you feel about Darwinism?
Darwinism?
We met
What
some
about
people
it?
the other day who were really, really, really into Darwinism. Like, massively into Darwinism.
I feel like that's on them.
I don't really believe in anything, honestly. I've been around Heaven's not Heaven's Reach, the Metaverse. When you've seen it, Max.
Yeah.
Look,
there's this
Gets bizarre
gentleman
real fast.
named Sovereign Thallams, who's
no offense, but comprised of plant life, and I'm actually sure there's nothing offensive about it. You have a
fellow who looks like a toy that I used to play with growing up. You look like a gentleman.
there's a rock fellow there.
You know, you're a cat man.
Yeah.
Nothing makes sense. All right, there's no logic behind
Anything anymore. Whatever logic I had as I was growing up, it's out the window. There's a phrase I used to say
whenever I was working for the Purple Lotus is, you ever wonder if you just somehow transported and now you're in an
isekai, and you have no idea how you got there, but you're here.
I'll narrow down
And
a
a
bit.
friend of mine.
We met some people you told us to go speak to or suggested we should
Okay.
speak to, and they're really into enforcing a Darwinistic might makes right, like, system of governance on everyone.
Oh,
And they have
oh,
Those I cannot agree with.
a lot of,
The strong like to rule, but they should not.
yeah, it's also like, these people are really strong, so of course they would want that. And they have a group of people behind them who are also really into that whole messaging. And I get the feeling they're gonna cause a lot of trouble for a lot of people in order to make that worldview happen.
A shame. That all sounds too complicated for me to think about. I'll let the rest do that for me.
Well, you'd fit in by the sound of it. Like, that sounds great. I'm not sure about everybody else, though.
I do not think I'd follow.
No, don't worry.
my mentality has been, well, without going on a rambling to keep the entry answer short, no, I don't believe in might makes right. But I do believe that even the smallest of people can do the biggest of things if they work at it hard enough.
Do you believe in forgiveness?
I do.
Then do you believe that potentially ripping people's souls out in order to heal the soldiers of your eternal crusade might be a bit much?
I don't think that is forgiveness.
No, it's the complete opposite of it. That's the point. They're being denied any chance of it, surely.
Who are you? Who are these people who are ripping souls out of people that you're involved with now, Max?
Both of the ones that you you mentioned we should talk to. Turns out they're real buddy-buddy.
Oh. Yeah, this is the part where I mentioned I'm not fully trusting.
Yeah, that's a pretty big not fully.
I'm ignorant, Max, in a lot of the dealings that happen outside of Heaven's Reach.
I respect your neutrality,
Is it-
David. I do.
There are a lot of things that I would like to involve myself in. Saphira was my home. And I have a large, deep-seated good memories of it. Despite all that it has done to me. Today something happened in Heaven's Reach that makes me very nervous.
Oh? Well,
I won't go into details.
sure. After all, it's your charge and your thing to take care of. I just wanted to, ask whether you knew that, and you didn't know that,
I didn't.
and that's cool. I was just... because it would... I don't know, it just seemed kind of incongruous with the rest of the vibe I got from you that 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 would be the case, but I don't blame you or anything like that, you know. You said it yourself, right? You keep yourself here. You've got a lot to look after.
If I could do more, I would, Max.
I'm not
Trust
asking
me.
you to, David. I just
I
wanted
know
to know
you're
your
not.
thoughts.
It's guilt.
Okay. They literally... I'm not saying this to make it worse or anything, but I just need to tell someone. They're passing souls around as if it's the most normal thing in the world. Using it to fuel their soldiers by healing them, and I don't think I've ever seen anything that irreverent. You know what I mean? To hold the entire of someone's being in your hand and use it like a disposable med pen or something like that. That's something else.
Devils, a lot of them. 'Tis no way to treat life.
I was more or less of the same
I
thought.
find myself moved to fury at the thought that such folk could exist. Seems
I would agree with Alice.
bad crowd. I pray for your safety amongst them, and that you do not lower yourself to their level of depravity.
Why are they doing that?
Because it's their vision of the world. They want revenge, they want chaos, they want to be in a meritocratic society, and they understand the world through violence. So therefore it only makes sense that they strive for a world where violence is what defines who sits at the top and who doesn't. And anyone less than that, they're just trash.
Did they say this directly to you?
Shockingly close. As in, almost exactly.
If this is true, that saddens me quite greatly. I was led to believe that she was changing.
She
Instead,
wants
she's just
to
gotten worse.
atone for those that want to fight for their life. They want to give everybody a chance to fight. She doesn't like the fact that people's lives were taken from them and that they weren't given their chance, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that not everyone can enter the arena. You know what I mean?
Tis not atonement, 'tis tyranny.
Nothing is ever black or white with conflicts in Zephyra. It's always gray.
This is a very dark gray.
I don't know what to tell you, Max.
The people follow them like it's a... They follow her fanatically. They say that they're led by the storm, that it brings them hope and gives them purpose. If you repeat that I've shared my doubts today, I might be in danger, so I thank you for your reticence on this matter.
I'll say nothing.
Thank you.
I doubt there's anything I could do.
No, I just thought you should know.
I suppose if what you say is true, I'm going to be looking at some people in a different light.
But they were together, her and Kane. Literally sat next to each other on the sofa while they told us all this. Seemed like best of friends. I should find
What
more.
about Ethan?
I mean, he's clearly involved. I mean, he walks around with a thing on his head sometimes. Seems like he's foremost amongst the cult, if anything.
Okay.
He wasn't there for this meeting yesterday, but
Athena stood amongst us earlier this very day. Had I have known of such deep tyranny, would have shown her the error of her ways then and there.
please don't confront her. It'll only hurt you and cause more problems.
Confront, nay. I would offer her a vision of a truly peaceful world where all are free, and 'tis not achieved through such vile methods.
Athena was born of violence and has lived in hate. That much I've gathered.
One's birth does not define who they are. I, of all beings, know this. There is a good in everybody.
Well,
No
that's...
matter how far down they have buried it within themselves, no matter how much hatred may drive their heart.
That's what I mean to say.
Still there.
From what I know of her, perhaps it isn't surprising that she's ended up thinking this is what good looks like. That's my hope, anyway. But, yeah. She's been loathed, she's been reviled, and she's been used for nothing but fighting. Fighting is how she exists and has carved her path. It's what gives her a freedom. I'm hoping
I
that...
doubt she knows what peace is.
That's my point. Maybe there is hope, but as I said, it's a very dark gray. I should find Mo. She'll doubtless want to talk about this as well, and that's truthfully part of the reason that we came here, so that we could be safe from the cult's eyes for a short while. But once again, I just thought you should know. Thanks.
Thank you.
Fuck. You didn't hear it. Where did you come from? You've gone. Who keeps walking through me? I can feel it. For those of you watching that might be confused, there's a setting in VR that allows your controllers to vibrate when someone brushes past your hands. And they've been going past a lot. So it could be that someone's stalking me invisibly. Not that I'd know that in character, of course. I'm just finding it interesting that it's going off so much. Hi. I'm sorry to bother you. Have you seen Mo anywhere?
I think I saw her. She was walking around here.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Where she was.
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. I am me too. I am.
We try that, I guess. Alright. Doesn't look like it. Let's get back down. I do feel faster here. She was easier to find when she had white hair out all the time, opposed to in that hood. I don't suppose you've
Most
seen
of the
her.
area.
Oh, I was gonna check there next, thanks.
Yeah, well, I need to walk after everything you just said.
Well, keep it in confidence, Lee Rock. I know it might
I
be
will,
hard.
I will.
I trust you, okay?
Look, the whole might... Yeah, look, the whole might makes right thing. I don't agree with it, but it's also something I've seen far too much. The main thing that's pissing me off is the whole soul thing. Because before I found myself here, I was friends with a number of people who handled in soul-related matters. I've seen what can happen. So for them to be tampering with it in any way,
Seems like no one's free from this regime, living or dead. It's a bleak future.
suppose I consider myself lucky that I'm not subject to such things being soulless.
I don't know if I have one myself. You alright? Sorry, you okay? What was that?
No idea. Better to probably just leave him be.
Heavy sigh, stare at me, and then run off. Okay. Sure. Fuck.
There she is. Other side over there.
Good eye. Yeah.
Short cycle.
Yep.
We don't have time to process the consequences of our past. So we just are doomed to keep repeating them. It's insane.
Everything alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just contemplating.
There's been a lot of that recently, huh? And we got a lot to contemplate.
Yeah.
Yeah. You and David were having a moment, and I didn't want to take from that.
No, it was fine. I just needed to ask him something, that was all.
Did you get your answers?
Yes.
That's good.
I'll talk about it later.
Best advice I could give when it comes to Zafira: take your breaks from it. 100% take your breaks from it. Or else it'll, like you said, drive you mad, it'll kill you. But when you're able to keep a clear mind and when you're able to be confident in your choices and make sure you know you're doing the right thing, you can climb that ladder in Zephyra much easier. That's how I did it. I learned how to get away from time to time. I learned how to make better choices. I learned how to be a better person.
Be a better person?
When I came back to Zephyra, and I started spending more and more time there,
Be a better person?
I knew how to grow as a person.
Who were you before?
To form better connections with people. Hell, that's how I became steward for Garden District at one point.
Garden.
Almost
seemed to
became
be
a councilman.
affiliated with Kane's affiliated
But
with
after a few months of working that, wasn't for me.
What was for you?
I mean, hell, I'm a papermancer. Paper pushing is kind of my whole thing. Kind of made a whole magic based around making paper pushing easier. But still, the time I spent in the office, the time I spent working on legislatures and laws
Led
and
you to the point
business
that you want to be
dealings
part
and
of a
everything of
fucking
the sort,
cult that
it was driving me insane.
is looking to impose Darwinistic
So now,
regime over the
instead I
entire
work
of
for
Zephyra, and you're here telling
More
Mo
of
how
a
good you
smaller
are?
portion of the district. Still help
And you, the
push
councilmen,
laws
were
and
assholes. Makes
legal
sense that you
documents
nearly
through,
became
but
one.
it's not as much, thankfully. And I'm comfortable with where I'm at.
Are you
I'm
indeed?
happy, and life is actually bearable now.
I'm glad you're able to find your footing.
Fuck you.
I'm sure you two will find it,
Sure we
if you
fucking
haven't
won't.
already.
I hope we don't.
Definitely not, but
No.
maybe we're a few rungs down the ladder from it. Who knows?
Fucking hope not if that's what it looks like.
I'm sure you guys will find it. You'll get there. I mean, hell, you guys are working as a team. I didn't have that. As long as you watch each other's backs, take care of each other, you'll be fine.
I hope so.
At least we're nothing if not determined.
Guess so.
That's good.
Just about making
It's
sure we're making
always-
the right decisions. That's
You never will be. At least not for a while.
There's no telling what the consequences will be of something we decide today. Maybe even like 10 days, 10 years down the line, we don't know.
Who
Well, that's the
knows?
most unsettling part.
It's hard
For me,
plotting
at
a
least.
course when you don't really understand your destination, that's for sure.
That is true.
We don't even
But
have a
a
map.
calm sea didn't make a skilled sailor.
I think we have a lot more mistakes to make. It's just a matter of how big they're going to be.
And who has to pay for them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing about making mistakes is you know how to not make them anymore.
Are you making the right decisions?
Hell if I know.
You should.
To be honest, my most recent fuck up cost me 6 years of my life. I don't know if you two remember the Dark Aether outbreak in the Waterfront District, the quarantine zone and everything.
Only from the news.
Heard about it.
Yeah. That's in my body.
What?
I live with it every day.
Huh?
And my most recent mistake
Whoa,
forced me to
wind
live
that back.
6 years.
You have...
Yes, my
the-
body
Yeah.
has Ethereum in it.
What, like a mineral?
Here. Yes and no.
No wonder you're fucked up if you're walking around with that in you.
Get this shit off me. This stuff. This is Ethereum.
Huh.
This comes from the Dark Aether. However, the kind that's growing off of me is my own kind that I made.
On
A couple
purpose?
years ago, I got
Why would you make more?
infected with... Because the other version is not safe. Mine is safe.
But the not safe stuff
Before,
is inside
if
you still?
anyone...
You like ate it?
Yes and no. The purple tattoos, this marking, the yellow that flows through my arm, that's different forms of Ethereum.
Oh.
The yellow is primal, which I am able to call forth.
Huh.
So, long story short, a couple years ago, about a year ago, year and a half, I'd say, I got infected with a parasite from the Dark Aether. His name is Arkin. He lives in my head. He is the reason that I am who I am today. This arm, I did not have.
Huh.
I lost this arm a little over, god damn, I think 2 years now. About 2 years ago, I lost this arm defending the Purple Lotus from Null. And I've lived with one synthetic arm for most of a year and a half ago.
Like Kane was
But
saying,
up
you joined the
until
staff, huh?
yeah, Purple Lotus, you join the staff team, you're bound to lose a limb. I don't know why, but it's just a weird curse. But one day I kind of went through a weird transformation. I fell asleep in our it's kind of like a pocket in the Dark Aether, which we were able to find rest and relaxation, and we were able to build and fight against the Dark Aether, against the Forsaken and his forces.
And then
But
you
one
just-
day I fell asleep in there, and I woke up and I was taller, I was buff, had my arm back.
What, because you just kind of like snorted it up in your sleep or something? Like half a city's worth of
It's
Aether?
because my body's been... No, actually, it's because throughout the year, I've been mutating and changing. Basically, I was human. Down to my DNA, I am no longer human.
Oh,
I have been
Right.
completely altered.
you're like a half human, half Dark Aether parasite?
Kind of. It's weird to describe it. It's, yeah.
Huh.
How do you control
There's
it? What does the or what does the bad stuff do? What's the effects? Or the side effects?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I have the bad stuff. It's all bad stuff, technically. I've just figured out a way over the past year and a half in ways to control it. Think of it like this, right? Arkin, the parasite that I had, kind of like a wild tiger of sorts.
Huh?
it's dangerous. It's trying to hurt you at almost every given opportunity. It's not. It doesn't want to work with you. It has no reason to.
Oh, is he trying to overtake you?
But for a while, he did. Yes.
Oh.
He tried to take over my body. He tried to be me. He tried to turn me into something that I didn't want to be. So it was a constant tug of war in my own head for the longest time. Until me and him started to fuse, I guess. Our mentalities, our DNA, everything started to fuse.
That's awful.
We're more of one person than two. And so through that process, we've begun to trust each other and we've begun to work with each other.
That's...
Are you, are you like sharing a soul? Or is it... Do you have a soul?
I
Max.
think I still have just my soul.
Hi.
I think it's just...
Oh, you changed
I
color.
don't think he has one.
Sorry.
Because...
Temporarily.
Should I not comment on that? I'm sorry.
How do I put it? When I made my mistake and I got trapped in the Dark Aether for 6 years, the only way I was able to get out
Fuck.
was separating my soul from my body and pushing it through the veil into the material world. And that's how I went to Athena, Sariel, everyone that went and saved me. That's how I contacted them, though I have no recollection of this.
I see.
Tell them about my
Soul
favorite
acted of its own
part,
volition.
where your soul made me stab your heart with a dark aether dagger.
Right. From what I understand, my soul had given a piece of itself to Athena. It solidified itself into a weapon, a dagger, and it asked Athena to stab me, my body, in the heart with it. And so that Sariel could infuse my soul back into my body that way.
She can do that?
God.
Well,
It might have just been a hunch.
she's a spirit guardian, or wants to be, right? And she's been practicing that. But it's also the Dark Aether and its religion of sorts.
Oh, another cult.
It has a lot
religion?
to do with, kind of. There's
Are there cultists?
there, yes and no. There's cultists for some portions. So there's I like to think of it as two main beings of the Dark Aether. There is
Wait, are
Janus.
you like a messiah though?
Well, either that, they're really
I don't
pissed off with
think
you
I
for
am.
absorbing all their dark aether. You basically ate their god, right?
If I
Yeah.
No. I didn't eat any god or anything. I absorbed a parasite, one of billions, trillions.
You ate it. You had a bad
beings.
burger and you ate it.
Sorry, I was...
Yeah.
Because you started this off by saying that the dark aether from the sea was inside you, and I thought you meant like the whole thing. And I was like, we really just sorted up an entire city's worth of dark aether in your sleep?
No. I meant like I have dark aether energy in my body.
Sure.
That's what I have.
Cool, great. I'm on board with you now.
I don't have an entire.
Okay, because I'm like, man, you wear it well. Like you carry your weight somewhere special. That's for sure. Because goddamn, cool.
So, there's two main like beings of the Dark Aether. There's the Forsaken, and then there's Janus. Janus is the good one. He is the one who taught me how to harness my aether energy and how to control myself and how to fight against Forsaken. The Forsaken is what was invading the city, trying to corrupt it, trying to destroy it, take over. That's what he wants to do. He wants to spread chaos. He wants to reach the Dark Aether out into every known universe.
And names
Janice
of the
wants to stop
Forsaken
him and
Janice?
form... Yeah, they're brothers.
Oh.
Which side do you have? The Janus side?
Technically, I have a Forsaken parasite in me, but it's both it's neutral until you harness it, I guess you could say.
Is there anybody else like you?
A
Oh, I get
person-
it now. It's like, you know Spider-Man? This Tale of Spider-Man?
Yeah, I met him the
It's
other
like
day.
that, but with a Dark Aether parasite thing, right? That's basically it. But you
Kind
power
of. So
it in a different
the way
right?
the way I got infected was I was riding on the back of this thing called a primal
I
orda,
thought you
which
were
are these
asleep.
towering
God.
like. No, they were like
No, the
these
parasite
towering.
came first.
Oh.
Yeah. It's this towering, like 40-foot tall amalgamation of just dead, rotting corpses, like roaming around, and they shoot hellhounds out of one of their arms.
What? Like whole hellhounds?
And yeah, and they have crystals sprouting off of their body, the orange ones. This is primal Ethereum. Primal is the most dangerous one there is. They have these crystals
that was
coming
safe.
out of them, these sharp ones. Well, it's safe because I'm using it.
Oh, okay.
Because I have control over it.
So it's like a safe gun? 'cause
Like
you have
primal
the gun?
Ethereum. Yes, primal
Okay.
Ethereum out in the wild. Going anywhere near it is a death sentence. Basically, I was riding on the back of it because Dragonspire was being invaded by the Dark Aether. I went there with a group of other people to help stop it. I ran out of ammo. I was going a little crazy from the miasma coming through the Dark Aether. It was starting to get to my head. And I ran out of ammo, so I grabbed my lightsaber, jumped on the back of it, started fucking slashing at it and shit.
Just drop
Yeah,
that one
I
in there,
have a
huh?
Like a
lightsaber.
real one?
Huh.
Yeah,
What?
What's a lightsaber?
Can I
yeah.
see it?
It's at my house. I don't have it on me, but yeah, I
What?
can grab it sometime.
Oh, okay.
You've seen it. I have to show it to him and jog his memory. So did you
But,
get like a transmitted disease from this thing?
kind of. Like I said, it's a parasite. Ethereum got snapped off in my
like
body,
ringworm,
and it was
but with
flowing
Dark
through my
Aether.
body. Yeah, kinda. It was like
Ew.
crystals were broken off, and they were in my body, and they were flowing through my system, and a
Oh.
parasite had latched onto me by then, before Janice could get it out of me.
Sounds really
And
painful.
I was already at the point.
Yeah.
It was hell. I was.
How big was the parasite? If it was like the big of,
Well, that's the
I
thing.
mean, as big as the monster. What? I'm sorry.
I don't know. So okay, the best
Did you
way to
feel
put
it
it.
wriggling like in your skin?
No, that's the thing. They're not exactly fully physical. They are an amalgamation of energy that latch onto your life essence, and they start clinging to it, and they form a parasitic bond with the host. So they have to keep the host alive, and they have to. He was originally trying to take over my body, like I said, trying to take me over, trying to
Yeah.
become
Wait, so does that
physical.
imply that the Dark Aether thing is like a whole hive mind sort of deal?
Yes,
Oh God.
they
Wait.
have different connected hive minds.
Oh, she's gone.
Well, like different departments?
Not really. No. They're just able to separate and section themselves off from the main hive mind of Forsaken, pretty much.
How did people leave this much out of the story when they told it to me? Huh? What the hell?
Yeah, there's
Because
like a
this
lot.
isn't very publicly known. The only publicly known information is zombies coming out of portals and crystals growing all around the city.
I didn't even get the crystals part, if I'm honest, but yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Tons of crystals come out of the portal and they form around it.
That's a lot
I would suggest
to process.
not to waste your time with hearsay bullshit. Go to the source if you're really interested.
Yeah.
We didn't have any idea that you were the source.
No,
also,
me neither,
so
to be honest, yeah.
No, that's
Your name
that's
didn't come up
perfectly
at all.
understandable.
Oh,
Yeah.
No. What I'm trying to say is, when somebody doesn't know for certain, sure, you can give it a listen, but discard this useless information.
okay.
God,
Yeah,
it's cool to see that you were able to like eventually, I don't know,
make it
live
work.
in unison with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took a lot of work, and I probably could have really fucked up somewhere and made things a lot worse for myself, but thankfully I didn't. So,
You did mention the 6 years off your life, which isn't anything to bat an eyelash at. Well,
yeah.
I think you paid the price, but maybe you can use it for good in the meantime, I assume.
I try to. But yeah, that's me.
Yeah, thanks for telling
Thank
us. Thank you.
Did you guys get your stuff?
Yeah, it's all moved in now. Thanks again.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You're welcome. I will be spending the night here because it's the first time in a month that I'm not in pain. And it's nice.
Always.
That's completely fair.
What's causing you pain?
The LF energy.
Oh, is that what's causing the red stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaiga has something like that, and he was really messing him up, so yeah. I'm glad that you got some respite.
I discarded it here in Heaven's Reach so I could get a little break and see what would happen. But as soon as I leave, it's going to be back. And then I'm going to have to get rid of it for real.
What does that look like?
Don't worry about it for now.
Okay. Sure.
But considering the time outside of Heaven's Reach, I do believe El Koy and the others should be at the club. So,
Okay.
When we get back,
Hmm.
maybe we can introduce ourselves to him since we didn't get to meet him yet.
Yeah, I've only
That
seen
would
them
be
in
good.
passing.
Yeah.
We don't want them shooting us for seeing us behind doors anyway, so we need to do something.
True.
it was nice
But they
to see
did
you
take our
too.
picture.
It was nice to see you too. Sorry, are we interrupting your
You
conversation?
too.
My conversation?
I didn't know if you came over to speak to Ethan or something. I didn't know if you
No.
were waiting for him.
I was curious if you guys moved in yet or not.
Yeah, we have. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Kane!
Howdy.
Look, I'm yellow.
Oh, you're yellow again.
Yeah. Just
Does that
for
mean that
today,
you guys
though.
got to... Oh, I was about to say, did you guys fuck up Winter without me?
No, I did it in
So
heaven.
that's what it looks like.
I
Okay.
wanted to
I
see
think I
what
might head
happens.
back.
Sure, let's
I'm
head.
feeling pretty tired.
Me too.
She exploded.
Tell Alcoy I said hi, and that I'll be back.
Big, it's like a
Soon.
big
Will do.
explosion, like
Sure,
her
thanks.
explosion.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
There's an
I
infinite
to
food
relax.
Covers
pod.
the
I'm sure you
entire
know about
arena
it.
pretty much.
Sorry?
There's an infinite food pod. I'm sure you know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
I'll use it quite a lot.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was good to see you.
Have you guys as a
And
fill
good
food.
to meet you better, Ethan. We've only seen each other around, so it's good to know about
Yeah.
you. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, no problem.
These
I
guys
always
over
tell
here,
people like,
they're my brothers.
Okay.
Maybe not by blood, but they are.
That must be nice.
I understand.
Huh.
Found family.
Easiest way to survive in this city.
Seems like it. Alright, well, let's go say our goodbyes, I guess. Thanks again.
See you around.
Safe travel. And be sure to be
You guys
confident.
Will do.
Yes. I don't know if there's ever a timeline where we're gonna end up like Ethan. Something like that would just tear us apart.
There's,
Or even looking at it wrong.
do you mind if we just take
Never
some
know until it happens.
Do you mind if we just take some time to have a conversation somewhere before we head back?
Yeah, that's fine.
That doesn't get easier with one eye, that's for sure. Oh my. Was hoping it might ease up here a little bit, but sure as fuck hasn't. Where'd you want to go?
House again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys take care.
Thanks, Lee Rock.
See you around, Lee Rock.
Oh boy, I was worried he was about to do something stupid.
What?
Nothing.
Is he gonna fight?
Yeah.
Who do you want to fight?
In a moment. So how are you feeling?
With regards to
Do you
everything?
think- David didn't know, by the way, what those guys were
So
up
you
to.
were asking him.
Yeah, he did not know that they're using souls like disposable med pens and looking to achieve a world where might makes right. He expressed a lot of disgust, they all did. Said they thought she was getting better.
It doesn't appear so.
And she just hid from us the fact that she's going to bomb someone with all that life energy.
Their enemy, not the one that they've been referring to, that they're building this army for.
Yeah.
A different one.
No, I get that. Just curious that...
The decision to do it in the first place.
Is this really what getting stronger looks like?
It's not what I fucking want. Not in the slightest. I don't know what else we do.
I don't know if we have
What
a
other
choice
choices do we have?
anymore. Well, any that we had were used up now. I mean, holy shit. That's not a gang, it's a cult.
It's an army.
It's an army driven by religious fervor, based on the philosophy of someone who, if memory serves, is only 3 to 5 years old and has lived a life of constant conflict and hate. Athena didn't become strong. She was born strong. Of course, it makes sense to her that the worldview, that sort of Darwinistic, the weak must perish worldview, I mean, of course that makes sense to her.
She's so wrong, Max. Like, I know, I get it, but it calls back to what I said before. About what we would do with that thing in the first place if pushed to a certain extent. If we just give it to whoever wants to take it, and God knows whatever they do with it is whatever they do with it. And we just sit back and watch.
She reminds me of your mother.
Yeah, I know.
Except your mother earned that power, foul as it may be, and she also grew old with it and wise. Meanwhile, Athena was born powerful and now wants to use it to kill everyone? Why does she even need the Stormbringers?
Weak or oppressive. Well, she said it. She told us.
Really? Because it must have made more sense to you than it did to me. Why does she need them?
She wants to use the Stormbringers to get back at where she came from. The people that took her in the first place, I think. I don't remember their names.
We can
People that
say
she
it
came
here.
from, I guess.
Oh, well.
I don't remember their names, though.
No, fair enough.
That's the only thing.
So
But she told
she's...
us. She has an objective to fulfill. To eradicate whatever has wronged her, that faction of people. And then she said that she'll get to what the Stormbringers want, which is an all-out war on the Council. And taking back their freedom and their power. Only to what? Put Athena in that position?
Well, that would make sense,
and then
right?
what?
They're essentially installing their... They're looking to install the person that's brought them this hope of revenge.
Their liberator. The
Yeah.
way they see it.
I mean, you heard it when I asked them what they wanted. All they said was basically for the Stormbringers to rise. And she is the Stormbringers.
She is the Stormbringer. We're gonna have to do a lot of things that we never would want to do if we take this path, Max. And at the end of it all, I don't think we're going to be the same in any fucking capacity.
And it's not us.
And so then what's the point? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, I've got some ideas, but God knows how I'm gonna do anything with them.
Well, what are your ideas, Max?
my best case scenario is that Athena's worldview is built on a short and terrible life. And that maybe if she had more good experiences, maybe if she learned more about the good in people, that she'd realize that this crusade and
Can
outlook...
we speak for the good in people, Max? We're here because we were disenfranchised from everything and everyone we had before.
Of course we can.
And because we determined that all those people weren't inherently good either. So how, if our experiences have been the same, almost identical to ours? Who the fuck are we to say that we don't just end up like that too? What are we holding out for?
We're holding out so that you can make a difference. We're all the good people out there, but if there are no good people, then what's the point of us doing any of this?
Isn't Athena doing that, though? Taking the good people and making a difference, right?
Taking the people who want revenge and are willing to fight a war over it? It's what we're calling good people now?
They deem themselves good, is what I mean.
Everyone does.
So how do we classify who's good and who's bad? How do we even judge that? Who do we think we are? I think I've been living in a delusion this whole time.
David said that the one thing Miss Riza always told him was to walk tall. And it was the hardest thing to learn how to do. And that it was...
Yeah, but what did David go through to get to this point, you know?
Well, he must have... I mean, I don't actually know. He says he had it hard and that he doesn't like to talk about his past. I mean, what you're saying is right, at least in one case, right? Like, at the end of the day, if we want to enact our will and if we feel that our will is good, then, as we said before, we have to become strong enough to do something with it.
But with power and strength comes inherent selfishness. And that leads to mistakes, and that leads to not good decisions.
Which is
and that
why
leads
we
to
need a
not us being
cause.
good
And if our
people
cause
anymore.
is that there's... And if our cause is to help people and there are no people to help, then... Then we don't have a cause. At that point, we're just fighting for the sake of it. And is that what we're doing? Is that really where we are now? That we're just looking to survive and thrive no matter the cost to anyone else? No matter how many fucking souls that are gonna be used to heal our wounds from these pointless wars that'll change nothing? Is that what we're doing now? I'm sorry. I don't understand it.
I'm frustrated because this is what my mom knew would happen. She knew exactly that this would happen. And What do I do?
No, we're out
What
of
do I say?
options. But equally, I'm worried that just accepting that we have no options is the first step down a really awful path. Because when does that end, you know? When does we didn't have a choice expire?
We're living in their home. They expect of us now.
I know.
We can't just back out.
We can't. We've already seen too much.
So what, your theory is you think we can change her? Change her worldview? Switch up her ideals?
I said it was half-baked at best. It's not a great plan. And it's also not like I don't feel for her.
I'm not fighting with you on this. Because I thought about it too. And maybe, if by some chance we can change her, maybe my mother isn't a lost cause either.
Well, that's fucked, isn't
Maybe
it?
I gave up too early. But my point is, what I'm getting at, is that we will have arguments and fights and conflict with her at every turn until we don't, and it'll either be because she starts to understand what we're getting at, or because she decides to get rid of us and kill us off because she's tired of us. We don't see the vision.
There's no fights. There's no arguments. There's no nothing. They're a cult. Dissent is not allowed in a cult. We cannot express dissatisfaction with who she is and what she's doing. Not until she respects us. She respects strength. So we can't do anything until we're people that she deems worthy to listen to.
Holy fuck, Max, that road is long.
Yeah. That's a
And
very,
it's fucking brutal.
very long and very brutal world. Equally, I mean, let's talk about the longer game. You get in charge of Ergo magically. It's not like everything clears up overnight, is it?
No.
It's a deconstruction and a reframing that'll take years, centuries even. Given the size of that fucking thing. And doubtless it's only getting bigger as she sucks up more companies. Even in the best case scenario where you suddenly become leader tomorrow, you're still gonna have to do some fucked up shit, so maybe it's right that you're ready for it through these trials that we have to endure. I looked up what a Thresher is, by the way. It usually takes squads of trained soldiers in very advanced gear to be able to deal with one of these things.
They're as big as this house, aren't they?
They're huge. 20 to 30 meters at largest. I mean, even the smallest is only the length of well, like an Airbus or something like that. They're enormous. Bipedal, run quickly on 2 legs. Extraordinarily resistant to gunfire.
You know what, Max? Fuck it.
What?
We can do it. I'm not having a pity party or anything. I'm just frustrated with the position that we're in. Because I know the path ahead, and it's what we've just fucking said.
No. I know that,
but I don't...
but I just wanted to talk about it because there's no way in hell we can talk about it whilst we're living there for the reasons I described. Fuck it, we shouldn't even be talking about this here, given how many of them are around.
No.
Jesus Christ, the one option we have, and we even lost the reach, is a fucking sanctuary.
That's the price we pay for the fucking morals we're clinging to right now.
That's bullshit. It's not our fault.
I didn't mean it that way.
I just really wish I would stop paying prices for things I didn't want. Sorry, I'm once again venting. Maybe sometime
I
when
intend
I'm
on settling the debt.
murdering some people for Athena, I'll learn to enjoy that, and then that can become this therapy everyone talks about when they're fighting.
Shut up, Max. Don't do that. You know that that's not right, and you know that that's not what we're going to do.
But if
we can avoid it, we'll avoid it.
The one time I have been powerful, I killed people.
You were also trying to hurt us.
Yeah. So that makes this worse. Listen, I know what I'm saying right now isn't helping anything. I know that, okay? And I'm not getting angry with you, but... fuck, man. Just needed to say it, okay? It's bullshit. Don't listen to anything. It's just... I feel like if I don't at least acknowledge the way I'm feeling somehow, then it's just gonna make it harder to deal with, and... yeah. Don't look at me like that. What? What you want from me, Mo?
If I'm not allowed to lose myself, then you're not allowed to either. But I have to tell you that power, just the promise of it felt good. I felt my mouth water at the thought in that conversation yesterday. I knew it was her. Part of her swimming around in my head still.
Yeah.
I can't.
Power appeals to all sorts of things. You shouldn't say stuff like that. It'll just make it a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's fine to be enticed by dangerous things, Mo. It doesn't make you a bad person. It's your actions that matter.
I'm just gonna need your help. And you're gonna need my help. And sometimes that help isn't gonna be able to be communicated on either side.
Then I guess we've got to trust each other. Not that that was in question, but...
No. just want you to know that, I'll be there.
Of course.
Whatever it takes. Whatever we deal with, whatever we face. We have to stay the same.
No. And I'll be there too, and we have to watch each other. Just in case things start setting in. I'll be real with you, Mo. That chat with Ethan scared me. This guy having this high and mighty conversation about doing the right thing while he's doing what those guys are doing. It just shows you how powerful these delusions get. It's a potent poison.
I think her problem and the reason that she is as bad as she is she's not had a single person to say otherwise. Because they've either been too scared or they didn't try hard enough. And maybe they did and they just died, but we'll see, right?
Sure.
Like you said, we gotta earn it. And at least at that point we won't be so easily killed.
Yeah. So I guess that's our plan. Become strong enough that we earn Athena's respect. Try and remain ourselves. And then use that strength to try and make her see that she has a choice.
Sounds good to me.
I've been thinking about this whole storm thing, you know. I mean, it's everywhere. They even said that a lot of them use like lightning powers and stuff. It's like a point of reverence for them. The storm occurs when hot and cold air meet in the air and something needs to be done with the energy. It's balancing. It's a correction. And that's as natural as anything in the world. As any rebellion, as any kickback, as any overtaking, people coming, dying, falling, all the rest of it. My only worry with Athena is that when the correction's done, she won't stop. We've talked about this before. There's no good way to save Zephyra. There's no way of doing it without a lot of people dying. That much is inevitable, right? So... If this is that, and it looks very much like it is, the way that we can repay them for keeping us safe, for making us stronger, is making sure that they can live with themselves when they come out the other side. Do you hear what the big guy said? After you start fighting, there's not much else?
Yeah, it did.
That can't be true. But I think they
It's
believe
not.
it.
It's because their worldview is so narrow, their path is so narrow. They've only known suffering, and they've only known that they've continued to survive despite that suffering, and so now, that's what gives them their vigor.
That's right. The war needs to stop at
But
some
they have
stage.
to.
It can't just be fighting forever. But at the moment, their path
it
looks
isn't.
like war, war, and more war, with no clear end in sight. that's gonna end up getting them more enemies and more vitriol, and it's just gonna loop like that forever.
They have the opportunity to be the difference, to stop the chain.
Yeah,
They can only see that.
to be the correction and not the cause.
Exactly.
They're not gonna listen to us, right? You said it yourself. Who the fuck are we?
That's why we earned that right to say it.
Okay. Well, if this is
Way
our
to path
angle,
forward.
we better get used to, doing some uncomfortable shit, but damn, I already feel better knowing that it's not fighting for a legion of good people who we're not even sure exist.
It's the best we got.
Yeah. Either way, we should get out of here.
We should.
You know, unless someone overheard us and they're reporting us back to the cult and we all die.
And it's all over.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. But legitimately, where else are we meant to talk, you know?
It's a small world. You know, for all the size in the metaverse, there aren't really that many safe corners in it, huh?
Why people make their own... I mean, we've gone over this a million times. Why people make their own pocket dimension. You can have a respite from it. Respite. Whatever.
I hope we haven't tainted this place. With all this stuff. Yeah, with all of this strife from Zephyra coming here.
I think that this place is the perfect place to process it, if I'm being honest. Its whole thing, its whole manifestation is going from trauma and tragedy and the worst outcome ever to birthing something new and something better in life. Creation at its core. Balance, like you said.
Bringing strife to a sanctuary doesn't sit well with me.
Bringing strife in order to process it.
Yeah.
Well, it was enjoyable to see you both here once again.
Thank you.
And I can only hope that your situations better themselves. Sovereign Thales, myself, David, and more are always here if you need us for anything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry for bringing such discordance to your place of sanctuary, man.
That is what Thales thinks. For me, I do not care particularly. As long as you are able to rest here, I do not have any qualms, as they say.
Well, thank you for your sentiment. I look forward to seeing you again.
And I to you both. Farewell now.
Rest well.
May you two tread firmly.
We'll try.
Much appreciated. It's
kind of weird to me that an Earth Elemental knows music, but I guess Sovereign Thales did say it was the oldest magic of all.
And for what it's worth, Max, I think that the only way that we would have brought any sort of discordance to this sanctuary or negativity would be if we decided to listen to the worst parts of that conversation.
You
The
mean
one we
most
just
of the
had.
conversation? Oh, no, the one we just had? Yeah.
Always stay true to ourselves. I think it's okay.
That conversation with Ethan is gonna be chilling me for many nights to come. We have to remain very vigilant.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
We have a lot of work ahead of us.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah?
You remember, you know?
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's something.
Oh, shit.
The confidence thing.
Yeah, of course. Was that in like both directions, or was that just kind of on the way out?
I imagine it's probably in both directions.
Yeah, okay, cool. Feeling confident, yes.
I'm not at all, so I'm glad there's at least one of us.
Cool, that's great. I'm glad to be carrying the team. Maybe I should actually take some
I'm just kidding.
painkillers. That'll just fuck me up. Don't give me that shit.
I was kidding. You've been carrying the team this whole time.
No, I haven't.
But yeah, do you want some pain pills?
No.
That's not a bad idea.
What, just a
Okay.
fucking...
Well, I'm gonna crush them up in your drink if I need to.
Okay, thank you. For
You know,
preemptively...
that's up her ass.
You know, it's cool. Now I'll just be... I mean, I'm not really, like, super familiar with the whole clubbing scene in general, so... You know, now that I know that I'll really get spiked, that's great.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. We're just... heading this way, dude. I don't have any money. What do you want? I'm gonna go. I'm not stepping on your turf or nothing.
No. I'm just looking at fresh meat walking around here.
You're right, buddy. You probably want to back up.
Oh, fuck.
You might want to give me that.
Oh.
Guess we should leave these two too.
1, 2, 3.
Huh.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Go. Just go.
Moving. Okay, shit. Fucking hell.
I've never run into Maelstrom before. I didn't know that they were so fucking aggro.
I didn't know they'd be this close to Athena's territory, that's for sure.
Yeah, me either. They either have no logical sense or... There's a way that they do.
Well, that's
That
the
was
first
scary.
time I've had to pull that gun on someone. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. I don't even know what he took.
Well, Athena's got it now. Huh. Right. Okay. Awesome. Fuck, man. I'm still processing that. Are you sure you're alright?
No. I don't know what I was supposed to do in that situation. Should I have, like... I probably should have fought back. I shouldn't have made you...
I think we just...
You shouldn't have had to be in that position in the first place. Sorry.
No, fuck, no! You're the one who got fucking attacked. Don't fucking give me that.
I think I was in shock. I couldn't believe it was happening. You know what I mean?
Right. We make a new rule every time we walk through this area in future. We are visibly armed, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We should cross.
We should.
Quickly.
No, it's
Go,
too
go,
late.
go.
It's too late.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Better safe than sorry. I just don't need another one. Man, like... Oh, fuck. I haven't been shaken down like that since I lived at the frickin' IZCA.
Well, you know.
But that was, like, infinitely scarier, because he had a gun.
Let's
Okay,
go.
now we go. Shit. Okay, well, we're okay. That's the main thing, right? Fuck. I hope that wasn't some kind of test.
Hope not.
Okay. I think she's inviting us down there.
Is that what that was? All
I
right.
think so.
Okay. Well, the doorman's not here, so sewer exit it is, I guess. Huh.
I'll go first.
Sure. Jesus. Huh.
Right. Yeah, this is where everybody is.
Seems like it.
I could live without knowing that.
Thanks for that back there.
Thanks.
You didn't need my help. I saw you. With
Yeah.
that gun.
Yeah.
Perfect display.
Okay.
I just intervened because of a special little occasion. That wasn't the first one. We have 3 of them.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Mhm.
I'd like to stab him.
Well,
Special little occasion. Come on, let's take a look at them.
okay. Well, we're being... Hold on, let's go.
We'll be learning a great lesson tonight. A lesson that you won't forget so quick. How's that sound? Come here, you two. Mo, Max.
Sure.
Yeah.
When you look at them... Shut up! When you look at them, what do you see?
You know, it gets a little extra. In the way it's kind of cute.
Fuck
Desperation.
gangsters, I guess.
You see desperation?
think about the reasons behind the reason they look like this.
Alright.
Why they act like this.
This is therapy? What the fuck is this?
Are you desperate, little friend?
Well, I'm just thinking you're desperate wearing something like that. Want attention? What daddy's girl are you? You got the nerve?
Does that seem desperate to you?
Guess not.
All right. Let's see. One of them you already got to meet. Another one I captured while he was murdering an entire family. The other one... Shh. No spoilers. One of them I captured, just sniffing around, that's all. He didn't do much wrong, yet. But you have at least one murderer, and you have at least one shitface that just tried to molest you.
Maybe.
So, if you are able to differentiate, that is good for you. I suppose we'll find out.
And to top it all off, they're all a bunch of scalp-sucking leadheads with no sense of style.
Fuck off, he's coming to it.
In this little exercise, there will be one survivor. Let's see if you can make out who did nothing wrong.
Always telling me I didn't do anything yet. Call it the Lord one. Come on, show me what you got.
Oh?
I'm not ready to have my takes. I must your little boyfriend here wants some little vengeance. Hey, I don't judge. Badly.
What do you want me to do? Kill them?
I just handled your tools. You can let them all three go if you want.
Come on. Yeah, that would be worth something.
Well, we knew this was coming, didn't we? The point is, we don't know who's, and we're not gonna find out. So let's just get it done.
What's the streets, baby? Let's leave with my mind out. Or save it for another time. Great little shit. I still got some in you.
You were waiting until there was so much.
Come on. What those the arms? Come
No. You let one go.
So themselves, and if they decide to come back, then we're done with the camp.
Mom. The question is not if. He will come back, and he knows what you look like, and he knows what you've done. And you don't even know if that was the one that just roamed around. Was that the right decision to make?
I think it was.
If that's what you believe was the right answer, we'll simply have to see what the future brings. And you get to pick the fruits of your labor. Or would you like me to tell you who you just let go?
If I'll find out eventually, why not just leave me to my own mistakes?
Good answer. All right, everyone. We're waiting for Alcoy to arrive. Stay put.
All right.
Okay.
What happened?
What do you mean? About that?
Did you just let that one guy slip?
I don't know the full story. I kinda just woke up.
Are you gonna hunt him down?
50-50 chance he even makes it out of the sewers. We'll see.
True.
Thanks.
Alright.
Oh, what kind of hurry you gonna do in this place?
Oh well.
Dinner time!
That's what we wanted. We'll get used to doing a lot of fucked up shit from here on out.
Can you open the door? Get these legs down there, alright?
Sorry, man.
No, I come and thank you guys are the two little people. Hello, my name's Alcoy. I was dropping boy here. You want some donuts? Oh my god, my body! Sorry about that.
Don't have much of an appetite. Sorry, but thanks. It's nice to meet you.
You'll get one soon, alright? Everyone gets hungry down here. How about you, little one?
I'm hungry.
I've got blood on my hands.
Not right now.
Maybe later.
Alright. Well, we'll be going downstairs if you want to come with, you know, or get some time, alright? I'll be here, right? Usually, I run these sewers parts over here. So, anything you need, you let me know, okay?
Sure. Thanks.
Alright. You guys take it easy. Alright, give me some time.
Just a bit of blood. We can wash it out.
Did you two perhaps see what I was trying to point towards?
I've got a fair idea.
I'd love to hear about it.
It's us against everyone. Everyone is a threat. Show no mercy because you'll get none in return. Something like that.
Everyone? No, if everyone was the threat, then we would run out of time and patience. It's kill or die. It always has been. It's been like that in the animal kingdom for millennia.
That was an execution.
It
And
was.
Thresher that killed. They weren't defending themselves.
And you know why that was?
Guess they wanted to fuck with us one
Because-
more time before they kick the bucket.
If we were not the ones to do it, then you two would have been on a wall at their place.
Yeah. Kai just told us what Maelstrom get up to. We just haven't seen them before.
Never went into them before.
Well, I'm glad you were able to make your own picture of these wild creatures.
Yeah.
Good. I'll be waiting for you at the lift. To the right.
It's alright. I was gonna kill the other one. I was too weak to kill the first. It's
I should go.
Yeah. Thanks for looking at him.
Just is to the right. Can't miss.
Friends.
These two? Max and Mo, right?
Easy,
Ask questions.
Alright, you ready to go?
This is tail, I swear.
It's a little rickety, but it's good, you know? Dublin? You guys gonna have a wonderful time down here.
What was this place before you guys moved in?
Sewer drainage.
Spell checks out.
Hi.
Alright, those that I picked out, you guys will be with them, these two over here that just came down. So, get yourself acquainted, maybe get to know a little fun of it. Alright.
Awesome! Welcome to the place. Let's go take a seat.
Sure, yeah.
That bravado is incredible. I'm surprised you're being this confident, considering. No. Listen here, Jigger. We all don't laugh like Jigger anyway.
Is this you?
Up to the chairs.
Huh.
Welcome to the arena.
Arena? You have an arena here? Huh.
Yeah, arena.
Is that what that is?
No, it's just a really big poker stadium. Yeah, it's arena.
I didn't fucking know what it was, man. Alright.
Made for combat and fight nights.
Great. Awesome.
I love fight night.
You guys are fighters?
Oh yeah. It's kind of a given.
Might be.
Sure. What's with the outfits?
It's our gang colors. Call it branding, I suppose.
Sure.
So,
I think your code name now is Tigger.
today we'll decide whether or not you guys become true slumberers.
Okay, Tigger giggles.
Are you putting us in there?
Certainly, yes.
Oh yeah.
Are we fighting? I don't think either of us are ready for, like, a Thresher or anything will die.
Either you're never ready for anything or you're always ready for everything.
Fuck.
I mean, if it means anything, you ain't going in alone. Elco's having a few of us come with you.
I'm gonna be honest with you too.
You can back out. If you want to go right now, I'm not stopping you. But if you do, I will never take you back in. Never. You get one chance. That's it. You have a couple of minutes to decide.
Can I fight for both of us?
What? No. No, you can't.
You don't have anything to defend yourself with, Max.
No. I don't.
It's blatant suicide to throw you in there. If I didn't try to keep you safe, then I'm not doing my fucking job.
I've spent the last 4 months since I came to this godforsaken place, doing nothing but relying on other people. If I can't prove that people can rely on me, then what good am I?
You already held that dude at gunpoint and protected me, Max. You can do enough. What would this prove? This is just throwing yourself into a fucking jaw for no reason. I get it. But this is... Fuck.
Yeah, I did expect we'd get more time, but, we're here to get stronger. We already just performed an execution. If we get killed, then maybe so be it. We're here to do this, right? We're tired of surviving. We wanted to start living. That's why we're here.
Ah, the lift.
There it is. Oh, he's a big one.
Okay. Yeah. That's about right.
Does this world ever give you more time? Or isn't it just the case that things happen unexpectedly?
Hold on, you got friends that are gonna assist
Someone
you.
runs in your door. And he's stronger than
No matter what. No matter what, you don't leave my side.
Oh, by the way, don't worry about that. He doesn't know how to bite. Alright, we trained him not to bite you guys, alright?
Alright.
Also, no weapons. You guys gotta wrangle them with the other grunts. Alright, those that I picked, you followed them in.
No weapons?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no weapons.
What?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So you're literally throwing us in there to die?
No, it doesn't bite.
No?
That...
Mo? Is that what you think? You have
Well, yeah,
no
not
chance.
being able to defend ourselves.
You think you go down there and you have no chance? You think you will die?
Yeah, against something like that. I know that you're not accustomed to being... just... fuck.
Accustomed to what? Say it.
Fuck.
Let me give you guys perspective. Everyone here that's done this trial to become a Stormbringer. Right? They can tell you experiences that they come out stronger, letting them know of survival.
Well, we talked about this.
If you go in there with the predetermination that you will fail, then you will fail. Don't.
This isn't some fucking fictional book. It's not legend. It's not myth. This is real fucking life. I'm mortal. And so is he.
And so am I.
Yeah.
And so all the grunts are enjoying you with.
What fucking box? We're in a cage.
Hello. Use your weakness to your advantage. I can't fight. I don't know how.
Cutie.
We're gonna fucking die, Max.
Yeah, probably, but we'll give it a go. Same as everything else we've done.
got faith in you guys. You can do it. Hey, relax.
I'm outside of the ring, god damn it. Ow.
I'm so fucking sorry.
I've been dead since I came to this city, Mo. I've said this before. If this is the price of living, then so be it.
Yeah, I guess. Where do we go?
Just follow them.
Good with swimming.
Either way, if they get so injured, we could just help, like, heal them.
You can do it.
Sure, thanks.
You got this.
Sure don't.
Sure do.
Hey, if I can do it, you can do it.
I don't know you've done it. You've just told us that. I have no idea if you guys have been through this before. From my perspective, you could just be throwing us in there to die for your own amusement. So, could you stop with the pep talk, please? We're doing it, okay?
Come on, Wiz.
They got it.
Alright, this is your stop. Alright, you two, get in here.
Let's go.
Alright.
Time to survive.
Oh my fucking god. No.
I'm fine.
Alright.
I got it.
Well, whatever happens, it was nice knowing you.
Is there something that says we can't stay in here?
Oh, yeah, it was down here. On the ledge.
Eyes, maybe. Eyes, not a good idea. Probably. No, fuck's sake. Something that's gotta be sensitive on it, right? It doesn't have one of those goggles or anything. Shit. Thing's got any fucking cybernetics in it unless that's how you control it. Jesus! Yep, not reading anything! God fucking damn it! Just choke the man before you try and save him. What the fuck?
Come on, man.
What's that?
You want me here?
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man! What's it got? Is he like gills? Is it got anything sensitive on it at all? I can't even see a fucking nutsack to stab! God fucking damn it! Okay, right here. No, receivable with Jesus. What the fuck are we supposed to do this? Tongue, choke, mouth, yeah. My best idea so far is get it to roar, grab its tongue, and choke the fucker.
I'm gonna give you guys some time. Listen, you guys are part of a team now.
What are you doing here, man? I can't punch this thing, it's top of it. Oh, shit.
Am I sitting in it?
Yeah, you are! need to roll. I don't know what punches are gonna do nothing, man. To run away, and now we're running away again. You know, feels same old, right? Like, what's the fucking point? You guys shut the fuck up! You wanna yell? Come on! Fuck you! Let me in, you motherfucker! burning with caustic fucking
Me
acid
too.
right now.
We need to get this off of you.
Yeah, better get you to medic right now.
I'm trying to brush some of it off. I need my med kit. Fuck. Here, take your jacket off for now. Take mine off too. Oh.
Come on, other list, come on.
Go. Go. Come on.
Stay in there.
Where's the clinic? What?
We need to wash that poison off right now.
Okay, cool.
Just grin and bear it.
I know, right? I was saying that in the middle of the conversation.
Fucking Anthony, the gun in my fucking eye socket. I'm cooked.
Get in there.
Come on.
All right.
Thoroughly wash it off. We won't stay here.
I'm infected after this.
Don't worry, I got the injections to help. I got the tetanus
There's a
shots,
fucking
so
open
you'll be
wound to my
safe.
fucking brain right now.
Hey! I know you're hurting. We can help.
Yeah, sure, that really fucking helped. Running away again from something big and scary. We've done nothing but.
Hey, are you alive?
My face.
I'm grabbing you around the throat.
Are you alive?
Hey, man.
Fuck off.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'll push you away.
Hey, big guy, chill.
Come on.
Hey,
Get out
I'm
of the
a
water.
medic. If you want help, I can help.
You three, you want to go upstairs?
Let me get out of here.
Oh.
All right.
Go look at the other.
We need a shower.
I'm here.
No.
I got a tetanus. I got a tetanus shot. Do you want it or not?
Fine.
Look, I'm not your enemy here, all right?
Yeah, that's right. You do. Ow. Exactly stuff my enemy doesn't do.
Sorry.
Like in front of fucking terrifying monsters and make me fear for my life. It seems pretty fucking familiar from where
You
I'm
too.
standing.
Look, that's not me that's doing that, all right? Calm
Yeah,
down.
I know. Calm the fuck down. I think I'm just the right amount of riled up, actually.
Sorry about the pain. Well, use that anger on the enemy.
Useless fucking display.
Alright. I'll get him. I can heal him a lot faster.
I swear to God.
Yeah. Give him this. He respects you. He respects you. Yeah, you're being told off. You go now. You go.
Max.
What?
You're alive.
I noticed.
Let's go up, Wisp.
Congrats. Let's take you to the med bay upstairs.
Sure. Okay. That's what we're doing. Guess we're waiting for the next one.
Upstairs, the ladder right there.
There's a.
Oh yeah, you want to go to med bay? It's up in the club.
Mm-hmm.
that? Oh
Like
my
I said,
goodness,
I'm not your enemy.
Oh yeah, he is wrapped up.
He's wounded. Come on, follow me. Follow me.
Alright.
Right, where are we going?
Listen.
Down this way.
I think it's best I do one of my magic healings. It'll heal him up a lot faster. That way, any of the pain that he'll have should decrease. Yes. That's my
I think I'm
specialty.
fine, thanks. I'll just take the jabs and then we'll move out, yeah?
No, you're getting a full medical.
I don't want a full medical.
Doctor's orders. You're having it anyway. And who is your doctor?
No, is the other one you just tried to kill.
I tried to kill. I didn't try to kill anybody.
Do you not take accountability for the group you're part of? That's interesting. Huh.
The boss is talking to them one-on-one. They're safe.
I take
What on earth
credibility.
did I miss?
Thrasher challenge.
They were...
I am very bruised.
You did good.
What do you mean
What you
you're
did in there was
bruised?
really good.
What were you
Great.
doing in the
It
ring?
was exactly
Come on.
the same as I
Now,
always
yeah,
did.
some of us can back him up.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that again.
Yeah, a pointless exercise of stupid fucking bloodletting and wrath. Just so what? You can use another soul to heal me up afterwards? How often do you do that?
How often do I take souls and heal people?
Yeah.
I don't just randomly kill people because I can't kill.
Hey, where are those other guys that were
Pass me the box, sure.
Scattered everywhere. I don't know.
It's me and my ex, so I'm probably not going to deal with
You
that.
should be lucky you can have the ability to rip people's throats out. I cannot.
No, I don't.
So,
Then we're in the same boat.
Running around aimlessly.
I don't even start to understand what you're trying to say to me right now.
If you can't kill people and I can't kill people, but we have special abilities to do things, then we can help each other out. Take a seat on one of the beds.
Park your ass.
Oh, you can deal with that one since you're so used to that one. Damn it, Giggles.
Alright, remove the jacket.
Well, his name's Samson, but we call him Giggles because he does nothing but giggle all the time.
Just to let you all know, when you guys are done in here, we're all gonna be loading up the train. Alright, we're doing a small countdown, making sure that, our guys up in the industrial are all fed, you know?
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Alright.
Oh,
Now, I'm gonna warn you about this.
you did a good job today.
Well, this is gonna last for about a minute, but any other internal healing,
might have
any
said you
other
did a good job,
internal
I'm still
bleeding or
upset with you.
anything will be instantly
Let
healed.
me-
But you're gonna be in a
working
lot of
my
pain.
magic.
Can you hold on for just a minute?
No,
I
You
don't want to
pissed
do this
me
at all,
off.
actually. As it happens, I think I'll take the internal bleeding.
Like, you're
Not a
just adding
choice.
more and more
Sorry.
scars and bruises to your collection.
Bruises will fade.
Because I'm giving you an option.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You just
the
said
would
I
you
have
rather
no
have?
choice.
Won't.
Because now you're being
You
stubborn.
should be good. Do you want a
Right.
painkiller?
Sorry, I'm being stubborn about the usage of people's souls.
Give me a minute. I want to help him.
Fuck. Alright,
Alright.
let's get on with it then. Shit.
I'm sorry. Alright.
You're in good hands with me.
Uh-huh.
You got
Alright,
me?
I'll heal off the pain.
Is it
I'll
starting?
tell you what. I'll tell you what, I'll do something else. I'll let her deal with it and I'll just numb your pain instead.
Whatever.
I'm numbing
Don't
the
worry.
pain now.
It'll be alright. It's almost over.
Make sure he's not bleeding on the inside. This one's been stubborn. He doesn't want the fast healing.
Medical procedures!
Well, I'm touching where all his vitals are, and he's not. Doesn't look like it.
Sorry, is this a
He's
whole-
definitely gonna bruise for a while, and it's gonna hurt.
Great, awesome.
Medical procedures.
Don't
If
mind
anyone's
them.
not healed, if anyone
There you
needs
go,
healing,
sugar.
sit your
You can
ass
put your shirt
down.
on now.
I will do, but it's down.
His stuff is healed.
Poison right now. Did you pick it up?
Let's get him.
Can. I was making sure that, you know, no ribs, other ribs are broken, no bones are broken.
No, I just feel numb right now, I guess. And beforehand, I think I was too angry to notice.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, this one's so full of anger.
You're good.
The numbness might be from their healing skills.
Yeah, it is from their healing.
It was kind of
Get
hit with
ready.
the tail a lot, and the head, and the fuck's sake. Cool. Great. Well, thank you guys.
You're welcome, sugar.
Like I said, we're not the enemy.
Sure. Right. Understood. I'm gonna go find
And the
my
question
shirt, if
about
that's
the
okay.
souls thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about it.
I mean, Wes.
How did the medical procedure feel?
It was honestly hard to get over the incumbent guilt of someone's very being erased because of it. But otherwise, okay, I guess.
Little spoon tonight.
I volunteer for it.
What?
Understand?
It's hard for Wes to do the things that she does. It takes a while. Don't give her faults.
I'm heading down to the station.
Huh?
I don't fucking know.
Which way are the trends? I'm still.
Right, well, now I fucking embarrassed myself in front of everyone. I'm gonna go find my shirt. And hopefully it's not fucking eroded with poison or something like that.
It probably is. You should throw it in the washing machine.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Alright. Gotta go get that back. What's
There's
the
a funny
fastest
thing
way
on
back
your
to the
spine.
arena?
We sure can.
Yeah, it's a mobility aid.
Same way we came.
Great, back down the sewers it is then.
How did you like fighting the Thrasher?
I thought it was a waste of fucking time.
Oh.
Shirtless in a nightclub. I'll never see myself doing this, has to be said.
It seems to be very common.
Sure does.
The girls dancing never wear clothes.
Yeah. Thanks, that helps. Here we go.
Back down.
Yeah. How does this thing work?
Oh. Here, we the key. Hold on. 2 seconds.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. To the trains. Choo choo choo.
Alright.
Exactly. Damn it. You missed.
I missed nothing. It's over here.
Is it?
This way.
My bad.
They were trying to get their shirt.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
I really prefer to go and my jacket's on the arena floor. cool. Great.
It's not like
More
you can
of
always
this
get a new
shirtless
one.
parade. Awesome.
Don't worry, get the
Oh, I thought you said you were getting it for me. I'm sorry, my bad.
No. Don't.
Alright, sure.
Now you know how it is. A little bit rambunctious.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Oh, yes. Alright.
Toss that one. And, oh, fuck, I hope this isn't done. You got a place I can clean these off, or?
Yeah, we have it on the train. Oh, along the way, too, you know, so...
Sure, well, I guess...
Back up then. To the train.
Why are we going to a train?
Well, the reason why we're doing this is because we have two bases, one here and one industrial. We have a train that goes all the way to industrial. And so we bring cargo because, you know, we're waterfront and we have the Utes like myself capture food like fish and whatnot, and so we bring it up there.
Yeah?
You know. And then give us scrap and any metal parts. Exactly.
A very fun train.
Okay, so where am I taking these? Oh, is this the
Oh,
place?
just bring it with you, don't worry.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Awesome.
We can wash them on the train.
There's laundry functions on the train.
It's a very awesome train.
Alright, cool.
Cool.
What is this? I thought you said this was old waste disposal.
Well, whoever said that was a liar. This beats down to the station.
Wow, no way. Liars and murderers, huh? Getting a great impression.
Loyal to what? Alright. Wait, we're not waiting for... I'm waiting for two more tourists. Let the queen know. Oh, yes.
What? Huh.
The queen Athena will talk about it when we're moving. So just, get in... That's what the Ute people call her. We call her the queen, because she exerts the dominance over the Ute tribes.
I see. I didn't know that about her. That's... whoa. Interesting. Okay.
These doors are time, just rush it in.
And we go...
Stairs.
Right. Huh.
Samson, make sure you get Bubbles to wash the outfit for him, alright?
Okay. You probably just leave him here somewhere. Leave him on the chair.
Alright. Hope this doesn't fucking ruin anything.
What about Mike?
Guess I'm like this for the day, I guess.
Did you clean the poison off that guy's clothes?
Oh, sure. I'm pretty sure I got some solution in my pack.
Thanks. Sorry for the bug. Hold on a sec, just need to adjust something. Pissing me off today.
You're good. Honestly, it's probably a good idea to get your clothes cleaned. Don't want you catching pneumonia.
Yeah, no, or
getting poisoned.
Yeah, or, you know, anything else you guys want to throw at me. So what am I looking at here?
Here you go. It's gonna be a little damp, but the poison's off.
9 to 5.
I made the solution myself.
You want out the train? Just down these stairs.
Sorry, I'm gonna get this on.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, by the way, little fun fact for you. You know the black box you heard when you showed up here a little while back?
Yeah, sorry.
Came from this vehicle.
New recruits finally do the initiation.
Oh yeah. Thresher fun.
Whoever met us when we came in, are they on board and do they have my bag, basically?
What?
Otherwise, I have to run all the way back.
Does anyone have Mo's bag? They're asking for it. It's whoever initially let him on here.
Didn't feel that good, did you? Simpson.
What?
Everyone at once. Can we find your bag, please?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
That's alright.
I don't.
Yeah, did you get the bag?
I have a weapon. I have
Mo's
two.
bag.
No, I don't even know what it looks like.
Did you come on the train to get it? And then you dropped it off when you got on the train?
We've never been on a train.
When we were brought in, we didn't bring our weapons into the arena, so whoever took our weapons off before we went into the arena would have it. Unless I was giving it back at some point.
Did anyone hear me in
Probably
comms?
in the...
Yes.
I heard you in comms.
I'm gonna get to running. I'll be back.
Okay, why did no one answer? Good lord. Alright, I'll escort you.
She's on her way out. They're already tagging this fucking thing up, are they?
Well, guess we're going a little longer.
Sucks. So,
Want to look at the train? There's a lot of stuff.
yeah, that sure is, huh?
Oh yeah.
At least this time on our journey, I brought me a drink and some snacks.
So who built this?
You want some snacks, you go. To be honest, we don't fully know. Because we found it and, well, it's ours now.
There's no markings on any of the machining or anything? That's unusual.
I've got
a
these
black
things
box.
called peanut butter cups.
I've heard the black box.
We had the black box recording. It was... The best we could say was it was a preparation for the storm. And a way to stop the zombies.
How long did the storm go on for again?
I'm not sure that's quite how it played out. More likely this was some sort of supply ship that moved throughout the city, considering the tracks go for who knows how far, and then it was used during the storm as a means of escape.
Oh, so it was
That
like...
just doesn't make sense to why it resists Athena.
Maybe it was retrofitted.
Built off?
Some of this stuff kind of looks more recent, I guess, unless you've cleaned it up.
Oh yeah, I mean...
We cleaned it up a little bit.
This is my baby. It's my baby.
So what? You're just riding down the lines hoping you don't hit someone coming the other way? I can't imagine that, you know, rail traffic control...
Oh, this is the only thing that runs on these lines.
It's a bespoke train track?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And even if
You can look for yourself, this is the only track.
It's...
I don't think anything can match up against this beast.
Convenient.
So these guys
I'm
just
pretty
needed a
sure
train
that
this
this train
big?
was designed for this train.
Like I said, it was probably used to move tons of supplies at a time.
Well, are they any
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised
hatches,
if...
or is it all human-sized entrances?
Oh, there are means of moving things out and about. I wouldn't surprise me if this is used for major construction between the districts. Way back in the day.
Retrofitted
Well, you know, just
supply train
removing
for building
one
industrial.
really big thing. You know, one really big thing vis-a-vis my fat ass ego.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in a peanut butter cup?
Oh, so you're laughing at everything, but one of my jokes, and that's what shoots you up.
I don't laugh at ego.
There you go.
and you can head up top, feel the wind brush against your face on top of the train.
Hey, what's up, man?
Sounds good.
Hey, what up? What up?
Hi. 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 Hi.
What do you want?
Hi.
What is it?
Hi.
What is it?
Hi.
You need something?
Hi.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Hey, Asher, what's up?
Yes.
Can we get a refund on some of these runs? They're weird.
That's nonsense.
Why you going okay, alright. Look, I know you're gonna, hey, what's up? What's up? I'm here in Orange Grove Street.
Alright. I'm going to have a conversation here. Spread out. I want quiet. Max.
We're sitting. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
Wait. For her.
That's it.
Where are we going?
We're going to industrial. I have a base of operation over there, and we're loading off some cargo that we need. Just return back to the Copper Street. How are you feeling?
He was just put up to it. Tasked to execute a guy. Then I was asked to fight someone's patented scenes. Pushed in acid, swam in a sewer. The man with someone had to use the power of someone's fucking soul to heal me. So, I don't know how I'm feeling right now, Athena. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Okay. Fair. What about you, Mo?
I don't know. You asked. I don't know. How am I meant to feel?
How are you meant to feel?
Yeah.
That's not for me to
Are you not expecting an answer?
No, I don't.
How would you feel?
I don't have to tell you how I would feel.
I'm just asking.
Because the way Mex felt down there, I felt for 2 years. That's it.
We could have this little fucking bonding experience. That sucks.
Here's the difference, though. You guys were in a controlled environment. I'm gonna say it right now. If you would have lost, I would have killed that Thresher in a second. Before it could kill you. I was not gonna tell you that beforehand, though.
I knew that, Athena. I knew that, and that's why I know this is pointless.
For obvious reasons. Max, Mo. This was already the hardest part. It's over.
No, it's not.
It's gonna get worse. Way fucking worse.
And the worse it gets, the harder it's gonna be to live with it. And I think that's gonna be the really difficult thing. And I think you know that.
I'm glad that you see that. I am. But I'm not here to torture you. On my side, this was the hardest part. I don't control the difficulty of the world. But this is what I wanted to see you go through. To see what you would do. But this wasn't solely for me, this was for you in the first place. You needed to see that. It could have been that cage with the Thresher. Or this could have been a real scenario. Who knows? You know, one day you could have ended up in the sewers somehow. Make a wrong turn and then this thing stands in front of you, unexpected. And then what?
I'll be none more capable of dealing with it than I was today.
But now you're prepared.
Am I?
You know what to expect.
Do we?
I don't.
Yes. No, you do. God damn it, open your eyes.
My eyes are pretty open.
Yeah, they've been pretty open for a while.
No, they're not. Because even though you're Stonebringers now, for both of you, it's still just you two against the world. Do you really think I'm that fucking blind? If you were to really open your eyes, you would see that you're not alone anymore. That what you went through in that cage is what everyone here did. Even that cowboy over there who has nothing but a fucking revolver.
It was a place to break us down so that we could be reforged into soldiers. It's the same as everyone. I've read about this countless times. This is a hazing ritual to get rid of.
I get that you're trying to
exactly
build
the same as the fucking
us
personality hunters.
into understanding that we have some kind of camaraderie with these people. But we don't. We are inherently disconnected from their experiences the same way that they're inherently disconnected from ours, just because we have all faced a Thresher now at some point, even though it was a controlled environment and we weren't going to die. In no way did all of us enter that fucking cage on the same fucking page. On the same fucking block of life, you know what I mean? We don't know what their struggles were prior to coming here. They don't know ours. As far as I see it, he and I are back to fucking square one. All we did was get in there and run around like our fucking heads were cut off. Because it's all we could fucking do.
Do you remember what I told you about how we were being hunted by a cult? How these family guys sent these personality hunters out there to break us down and make us more kind of amenable to their point of view? Well, it feels fucking familiar today. I can tell you that for sure.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yes. It's almost a one-to-one, or even worse, because this was real fucking life. I'm a medic. I'm meant to uphold the sanctity of life, and I've fucking railed people over the coals for the slightest infraction against that fucking moral. And I jabbed a fucking scalpel into somebody's jugular today because I knew it would fucking kill him instantly.
That you did?
That's not me. And I don't want it to ever be.
Why did you do it though? Just because I told you to? Because I remember I didn't. I said you could let all three of them go. All three of them.
It didn't seem like that's what would, push us over the threshold that you were trying to get us to break.
I wasn't trying to get any threshold. I wanted to see what you would do. If there was a threshold, then the outcome would have been a little bit different after you let that third one go, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think it would be. You know the term thick as thieves? People who do crimes together get on together. If you murder in a group of murderers, you're part of the gang, right? I think that implication was pretty clear. If we hadn't have murdered them and let them go, then we wouldn't have been able to do any of the rest of this. And, well, you know, I'm thinking about that decision very fucking seriously right now. Bullshit!
What'd you do whenever the RPing?
You two! We're not inspired by the storm. David sent you here. You do not have the same aspirations as everyone else here. So yes, I literally just wanted to see what you would do. That's it. I wasn't expecting anything. You killed two, and you let one go.
That's an irreversible fact. Why you did it, that's your own thing. Whether you did it because you wanted to, because you thought of the future, or because you thought I thought of some sort of threshold. The decision was ultimately yours. I didn't make you do anything.
You're right.
You're right.
We did it because we wanted to commit to the decision that we'd made to join the Stormbringers, and we knew that it would require some sacrifice. Neither of us were just ready for it so soon.
You did what you thought was the right thing to do. And at the time, you thought this was the right thing to do to appease me. But you're not here to appease me. And I don't want you to fucking appease me. I want you to fucking live and make a difference. See behind everything. Realize why you're wearing that cage. Say it again, you're not alone. Those are people too. They have thoughts, emotions, and their eyes were on you. Do you really think, when it comes heart to heart, out there, in this chaotic, wild world, they would want to think about whether or not their comrades are going to flee because they're fucking scared?
That's why I said I'd do it. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it, but if that's the proof they need, then that's that. And I don't know how you can expect anything but anger and confusion from us right now. Given what you know that was like. Was that how you were? Angry and confused? I'd be amazed if you weren't.
Again, Max. I'm not expecting anything. This is your life. These are your choices. These are your decisions. And you have every right to be angry. You have every right to be mad. But you should be angry at the right things.
Tina, what I mean to say is, I don't know what purpose this conversation serves right now other than us just looking like total assholes in front of you.
Do I care?
I don't know you. I don't know what you think or what you do or how you behave, Athena. I would like to, but right now we're both really fucking emotionally compromised, so I care at least.
I'll make it very short and sweet for you. I'm a shark. I'm not a human. Many people believe that I am in humanoid form turning into a shark, but really it's the opposite. I am a full-blooded shark, a real animal that takes on a humanoid form. For the longest
You
time,
mentioned
I didn't sympathize with any what humans do. How emotions work. How they differentiate between good and bad. It didn't make sense to me. But then I opened up. I let myself be influenced by it. Because I do not longer live under the water. There are different rules that apply here on land. And I have to adapt. So I adapted.
I understand what you're saying. We decided to do it. You're right. We made a choice. We decided we wanted to impress you or get on your side because we know we need to get stronger. We know you're the route to do it. We know, okay? I'm sorry I'm fucked off with you right now. I'm sorry I punched one of your guys in the face. I'm sorry I cussed out your medics. And I'm sorry.
I don't need your apology!
I know you don't. So once again, why are we having this conversation?
Because you just asked who I am.
There. Okay.
I'm going to ask a question. So I can understand better. Do you consider yourself an animal?
I used to. Nowadays, I'm not so sure anymore.
What do you see now?
I see ways of living that are way more complex and beyond anything in the animal kingdom. And they require understanding.
Do you see humanity?
What does that entail?
When you look at your Stormbringers or your brothers, as you introduced us to them yesterday, do you see them for what they are? As people with complex personalities and histories that have led them to the point that they are now? Or do you see power? Do you see a predator at the top of the food chain? Or do you see them below, at the end of the food chain, depending on what they have to offer you?
I see complexity.
So you don't know.
I see life forms that are, most of the time, overruled by their own emotions. Sadness, happiness, anger, frustration. Most of the time, that's exactly what affects their way of thinking. While mine used to be purely logical. Eat or die. I got to experience happiness. It was nice. something that's now somehow made itself on the list of what I fight for. So yes, I see humanity.
Self-serving way.
But the majority of humanity is not strong enough to achieve what they want to do. So they have to turn into predators.
You are the apex predator. And you're...
That makes a lot of sense. So that being considered, you told us the other day about how you had aspirations separate from the Stormbringers, but then you met the Stormbringers and your aspirations changed. And you've decided to stay here after your own goals are completed, or rather you're deciding to stay and help them achieve their goals. Why?
That is correct.
What made you feel that way? What was the change of heart?
Because just like them, I saw myself in a point of time where I wasn't strong enough. In fact, I almost got killed. And all I could do was lie on the ground and whimper for help. And I felt pathetic, and I hated myself. I'm actually glad nobody saw it, but here I am telling you about it. I hated myself so fucking much for being on the ground like that I swore to myself that was never gonna happen again. And these guys, they mirror it. I can see it in them. They're tired of it as well. And they look at me, and they see a ladder to climb. So I want to help them climb that ladder.
Humans and humanity itself can be animalistic. But part of being a human and part of understanding humanity is that suffering, that lying in the fetal position in fear, having fear in the first place. Fear doesn't make you weak, it's what you do with it. And yes, you can say you can put it towards survival and not writhing around on the floor anymore, or whatever you want to call it.
She's not gonna listen to us right now.
You don't have to become an apex predator just to survive. You don't have to destroy everything in your path just to survive. You don't have to be only strong. You can be weak, and that's okay. Weakness is fine. It's just what you do with it, that you don't turn into the people that oppressed you. Fear is the ultimate killer of the mind and everything else. Cowards shun fear. Fear is essential.
Maybe you're right. We were in a rosy flower field, on some hills with beautiful trees. But we are not. This is
Yes, but it doesn't mean that you have to become like everything else here.
Become like everything else?
just to survive. Yes, you can fight for yourself and defend yourself, but there was no... It just...
Mo, I think you have a misconception. No one here is becoming like everything else. Everyone here is becoming better than everything else.
Alright.
Please show up when you are ready.
Thank you. I'll be there straight away.
Oh, stupid doors. Don't worry, I got it.
Next card over, right?
Yep.
Good seeing you again.
Think so.
Are you ready?
Ready! What are we ready for?
Awesome.
We're doing a fuck ton of lifting.
Oh, great.
Yep, fine.
I'll sit that one out, and I'm sitting on the train. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi.
Boxes on boxes. They don't have their name box. That'd be very funny. Literally just a motherfucker named box and nothing else.
Who's that?
So that was the lot.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What is this one?
These freaks.
So, we'll be out here, keep an eye on. Because like I said, we're industrial. We don't really have too much fortifications here, so anyone can walk through those doors. So, just, you know, keep an eye on things. Yes.
What the fuck was that? Huh?
Oh, that's one of our fellow friends over here.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Man, you are loud.
They don't really speak, here.
Being quiet.
Alright.
I guess because you guys are trying to get everything set up here. This is just an outpost, right? So not too much to set up to build. Athena likes to live here. So, with some people.
Alright, understood. Industrial's getting pretty spicy recently, so makes sense.
That's where the materials go. Second floor.
Second floor, guys. I'm gonna show you more next time.
Sure.
I did it.
Alright, so,
I'm alright.
so, in here, if you're ever coming from the train and you want to just not be at the other base, you guys can hang out here. Right, you got some beds, you know, some amenities here.
I'm good.
It's a good place now, but you gotta keep an eye out. Like I said, this place is not as fortified as the other place. We don't have Thrashers everywhere and whatnot in the sewers to keep people from peeking their heads. Yeah, we breathe and tame them. The one that you guys fought was tamed but not to bite. So you guys were never in any danger. So.
Makes sense. I was wondering. Huh. Cool. Sure.
Don't worry. We like to put people in there, show them that working as a team, and also showing that there are bigger things out there, like corporations willing to, and even creatures don't care who you are.
We are very
work as a team. Good.
Be on top for me.
Alright, we'll meet you up there in a moment. But yeah, as soon as you come in here, we have a little area, so if you need to work on things here, or a little area to just hang out here. Most of them are just hanging around.
Alright, well, thanks.
Thanks.
I'll show you all the areas.
I'm not got the strength like everyone else, but at least I can try to help at least.
A couple of us almost dead.
Oh, excuse me. There's some people training, like Butch and Ash.
You know, Eclipse. Is it possible to learn engineering?
What? Of course it fucking is.
So
what the fuck are you talking about?
This isn't a vacant room right now. Usually people tend to, this is like a bunk room, right? You just roll a cot and you sleep in here.
Oh, Jesus.
So in these two rooms,
Excuse me, box coming through.
Oh, sorry.
We got the last of the boxes.
These two rooms are Butch's room and Adina's friends Ethan and Kane's room.
Fuck's sake, David.
Be careful with these boxes.
Exposed metal.
Could be valuable metal. You never know.
And valuable metal is strong. Quite valuable.
Sometimes I believe Athena is making, trying to see if she can make some kind of place, because since we have a lot of people poke their heads in here, she might want to detain some of them. And over here, it's kind of more of a Athena's room here. Well, you guys can also be in here if you're here, but we recommend you wash first before going in, because, she needs water.
Sure.
Up here is usually a room that you guys don't generally want to be up here unless they're given permission, but since you are Adina's friends, I'm pretty sure she's waiting for you up here. This is no grunts unless given permission should be up here, or lieutenants.
Alright. Rarefied air, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, this is as good a spot as any. Yeah, right next to this other one.
So over here, this is a lab. You can just take a peek inside.
What? Sorry?
This is the lab that Ethan and the lab Ethan and Athena use for things.
Rough around the edges.
Sure.
And then here, Athena, are you in?
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
You good, Fear?
Hi. Are you asking me to go in? Alright, okay.
Good.
Yeah, go in. Walk on in.
Everything alright?
Energy getting to you?
This is Adina's floor.
I'm sorry.
I imagine us yelling, among other things, probably doesn't help.
How long until you can get rid of it?
We were planning to make an advance in 2 days, but I don't know how much longer I'll be able to hold it.
Bomb. Great. Bomb. Awesome. Is there anything we can do?
I'm afraid not, but that's okay.
Guess we'll try and be less of a headache.
Why is it bright outside.
We're on the edge. There where the plate has cracks.
The Undercity spells out more and more. You know, people make buildings, shacks, and then they go abandoned, and they keep making more. And then eventually, you're out of the plate.
Is it
We're
real
getting closer
sky?
to...
Like Zephyr in sky?
Well, as much as what you can see of it because of dust, yeah.
Yes, because we're right next to the wasteland.
Make anything out?
It's dry.
Sure.
I've never seen this part.
Huh.
I don't feel like we're in Zephyr.
Doesn't it?
Maybe some of the tenants like to go to the on the waterfront side, or they go to the beach. Maybe we can take you guys along someday. You know?
There's a beach? I guess that makes sense.
Please.
I always assumed it was just sewer pipes and channels.
Yeah.
Oh, here and there, but when you go further out enough, you'll need to see. No?
I guess so. Huh. Athena, is there really anything we can do? If we need to get out of here, we can. Or... You're in pain. I'm just asking. If I'm annoying you, tell me to shut up.
I'd like you to understand something.
What?
I'm still figuring myself out. In fact, I don't even know what drove me to take you two in, to show empathy, sympathy. But I have that urging feeling that I don't want to give up on you. I don't care how you treat me. I don't care what kind of words you throw at me.
Athena, I don't pretend to know your entire
Trying to hurt
story.
you.
From what I've gathered and what others have told me, you've lived a very short and pain-filled life, and you've got a lot of people looking to you as a leader and an icon, and that's a lot of stress for someone, for anyone, let alone someone like yourself.
Someone so young.
So...
And so young.
People like Hamsky have taught me something about humans. Sometimes they have a home, and no matter what happens, they will never abandon it. Never, under any circumstances. I roam free. I used to go wherever I want. I have the luxury of doing so. They don't. This is their home. This is where they were born. This is where they were taught. This is where they want to die. If they want to change it, and they believe I'm going to be the one to help them get through it, then I will do so. Because in fact, I have never helped anyone in my entire fucking life.
except for Kaiga. And this is the result of it.
Neither of us are unfamiliar with the weight of expectation. Just remember you have a choice, yeah?
Of course I do. We all have. We always have a choice. That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Earlier, when you were talking about those guys that you had us kill or not have us kill or whatever, the execution, for better or for worse, that we did. There was a weight of expectation. It didn't feel like we had a choice. It doesn't always feel like you have a choice. I know that. Yes, these people need your help, but you get to choose how you want to help them. Sometimes that can be hard to see. Listen, we're just as much to blame as anyone else. We're here asking you for help. We're using you as a tool, right? To get what we want. But I'd really prefer if, in the fullness of time, we didn't have to see it that way. I really prefer if we could help you as well.
And you will. I don't make every choice here. I give the people what they want. This is what they wanted.
What do you want?
I already told you. I suppose I didn't finish it, because there was no need to. But once I would have been done with that list, I would have left Zafira with the ones that are close to me. And then I would have built a society under the beauty of the sea.
No. No, you keep telling us you say what you want, but it's never clear. It's not defined. It's a suggestion, not an action. I don't think you actually know. I think you found something which... I think you found something which has given you cause to doubt. Feelings. An impression you might be wrong, and it fascinates you. And you want to see where it goes.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Over and over, people have tried to teach me that it's good to put others before yourself. I never did that. The storm was for myself. The fact that I went into the meat rack and fucked everything up was for myself. A lot of things were just for myself. And this once, I'm putting others before myself.
to give you good hindsight. With the storm, we didn't expect Athena to come down and lead us. We did it for ourselves too. People saw it as motivation to fight, to strike back. Eventually, down the line, she joined us. And we welcomed her. She may make decisions for us, but we also have our own path of finding a way for ourselves in the city.
You guys existed before them? Before Athena joined you even?
Yes.
When you said you found the Stormbringers, I thought you meant you just found a group of people and formed the band, but the band existed before you joined them?
Yes.
Huh.
Can you see it now?
Yes.
Before I met the Stormbringers, I had nothing and no one. Everyone hated me. Everyone wanted to see me dead. And then one day, I walk around the corner, and I see that guy. And he shows me all that people that looked up to me, that didn't even know me, that never stood in front of me, that thought that I was a myth. And then once they saw me, they smiled. For the first time, I looked into a group of people's faces that smiled when they saw me. How could I leave?
Makes a lot of sense. Thanks for... Yeah.
Sharing. Thank you for being honest. Not that we doubted you were, but thank you for filling in the gaps.
I hate lies. I hate facades. I hate masks. I hate everything about it. But here's...
Alright. I'll let you guys wrap it up. And let people get ready to go to the club, back to the club. Alright?
You got it.
Max Mo, if you ever need anything, I know that you're good friends with Athena, but you're also part of us now. Let me know if you ever need anything, alright? If anyone gives you shit, you let me know. Or you can suck him in the mouth. Because our motto is might is right.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Alright. You guys have fun. I'll see you downstairs.
See ya.
Take a look outside again. Look at that sky. Not everyone gets to see that.
No, they don't.
You didn't even know that you could, Mo.
Not in Zephyr, at least.
And I'll tell you why. Because this entire city is based on a foundation of lies. I only know this because I've been part of council meetings in the past when I was younger. I saw them all together at that table. I was there with my father, who was himself a council member. There was even a policewoman that wanted to make a change. I think her name was Lono. I don't know what happened to her ever since. But the fact is that what rules this city
are a bunch of people sitting at a table arguing with each other who gets more money, who gets more property, who gets to benefit the most. And whilst I stay here with the Stormbringers, I say, we get to decide. From now on. Not the ones that sit at a table, sip their wine, and do nothing all day, but sit in their mansions, enjoy their expensive cars. Most of them probably have never seen battle firsthand, watched it from a tower.
There's so much I want to say to that, but...
Alright, everyone should be getting ready.
Yeah. There'll be time, I'm sure. Thanks for your time.
What's the time?
Let us go then.
But at least you know the way to this place, so if you want to speak to Athena, she's usually here. But sometimes, I don't know, she likes to come over here to the club more often, I see.
Is there like a usual, grace period for how long it takes to dodge your tail? I think I'm getting it down.
Yes. Yeah, it's good that you're getting it down. The others, oh my god, that tail.
yeah, it's, keeps you on your toes.
Oh, definitely.
So is your tribe down here as well, or?
Mostly, I don't really talk about my tribe too much, but, this is my new tribe, basically. My old tribe are in the sewers deep there's a village of Utah in the sewers. That's where my tribe is, but I haven't really go there, only for business, you know?
Oh, sorry if it was an uncomfortable question.
No, you're fine.
I've just been using scrap
in the wall.
arrows. Just the comments to get those jobs. But you could also call me Sable.
Thanks.
Looks like you were zoning out there for a moment.
Oh, that's Sable.
A little bit. Nothing really much going on right now.
Oh boy, I'm really bad with names as it stands. Odds are I'll probably only remember guys.
My usefulness is just
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Since that's what you
sorry, we'll be
introduced
going
yourself
now. Most of the stuff's been done.
as. But I'll try to remember.
You know he's fine.
I appreciate
I know who Steven is because I've been introduced to him here.
Big man.
Oh, Elco's getting in the van again.
Now we're getting back.
What in the world?
I assumed it would be the train.
I don't know.
I'll just accept it, to be honest. That's
It would probably be the train. Elco is just probably messing around.
Look like the Flintstones in this bitch.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how the hell he fits in there.
No, that's more like the Mystery Machine. He's Fred.
Hi.
Look, bro, he is not Fred, bro. He looks like he's
Hello there.
He looks like he's in
Balloon.
for the Flintstones and he about to put his feet through that mug.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think I'm gonna be pronouncing that too easily anytime soon. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sure.
We go.
Oh, we are taking the van.
Oh boy.
It's gonna get cozy.
Oh, no. You're gonna get your ass in there right now. Come on.
Train back.
Eastward tunnel.
Fucking cars. Holy shit.
What jamming out again?
There's one over there.
Someone got smacked by a fucking car.
I hate the cars here. Never slow down or anything.
He left his LGBT lights on. What, he did?
Someone die?
No.
Cool.
We living, bro.
We're commenting on Elcoy's lighting.
Where did you come from?
We live.
Did you all get in the phone?
What's
Good
up?
job today.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna get drunk.
You're paying for it if you're doing it.
Listen,
You don't want
that's
to drink?
good for you. Yeah, actually, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Scotch, Irish, rum. What do you want?
I think I'll go for rum. Yeah. I drink now at bars, that's the thing.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, if you want to serve it, then go ahead.
I got it.
rum.
Got it. What are we doing today?
Give me a rum. I need a rum.
You want to, do you walk somewhere and talk for a bit after this?
I think I want the rum first.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Not a chance.
I forget what the bottles look like. Say, give me a second.
Oh my god, I'll get
What? Give me a break. I'm an alcoholic.
So you want to hear about my story?
Is it worth talking?
About what I feel.
If you're alright with it.
You don't think it is, then no.
Come to.
I don't know.
I got the rum.
Thanks.
What do we got?
I think that one's for me.
Is.
Thanks.
And don't worry, I'm already gonna pay for it. You're good.
You want the whole bottle?
Cheers. Apparently so. I guess we can share it.
If you don't mind.
Well, why don't we take this somewhere and have a chat?
Where?
Thanks. I don't know.
I get you
What's that
somewhere.
give me, big boss man?
If y'all want to chat privately, there's room in the back.
Whiskey.
I don't want to put anyone else.
Oh, and if you ever need to talk to me, my room's over there. Alright?
Yes!
How do we get up there?
Alright.
Follow me, I'll show you. Come.
Oh, okay. Moving two different directions.
Jack Daniels on the
Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah.
This way.
You're just scared.
Look at my place. That's the Kaido's place. She's the one with the bow on her back. She sleeps over there. She's my apprentice.
Apprentice? You're teaching her something?
Yes. Yes. I found her being, well, she lost two families of, like how we're a family here. She's lost two before coming to this one by other gangs in Maelstrom and like. And then one day I bumped into her being beat up. And, well, she's been sticking around ever since, but she wasn't a Stormbringer at first. Eventually she wanted to join, and so she went to the same trial you guys went through. Though I said, you don't want to be part of this life, but the street life really got her, so...
Well, I'm glad she landed on her feet.
We shouldn't keep the other guy waiting.
Thanks for showing us.
He's gonna get us a room or something.
No,
thanks.
No problem.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, let me know. Just careful.
I think that's 3 times today.
I'm stuck.
He moves pretty quick for how big he is. Sorry, man.
Oh no, you're fine.
Anyway, if you were down in the sewer.
Back here is the quietest. Personally, I prefer this table so you can see if anybody walks in.
Sure, thanks.
Appreciate it, man.
No problem. Y'all did good today. Appreciate y'all coming by.
Thanks.
I'm taking this one.
All right.
We can still do this our way. I don't think we have to prove anything beyond what we have. There's no more waiting for that threshold. We do this how we want. Are we doing it all? I take what she said to heart. She doesn't expect anything. So then we make our own choices.
Probably not.
No. It's Ash.
I go by Ash. What do you do?
No, we don't.
What?
I'm a mech pilot, a hacker, and a marksman.
What do you mean we
also
don't?
hacker.
Nice. What does your hacking look like?
She said it herself, right?
Somewhat
Or
similar
does it-
to it.
Mine,
We're not Stormbringers yet. They've just done the induction.
I know that one.
And she wants us to want the same as them. And she's
Is that what
even
you got
willing
out of
to
it?
lower her guard in order to get it.
To get used to it. Frankly, having you.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I felt like she was doing everything in her power to
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Sometimes
Here, test this out.
get her to see things their way.
That is so cool.
The outcome of that conversation the reason that we kept having them, that she kept sitting us down,
Hold up, let's see whose software is better.
is because she wants something.
Let's see, do I do a hacking battle?
And all of those conversations were pointed towards making us sympathetic to her and her cause.
Blow up, right?
And I am sympathetic.
I don't think one of us is going to get fried.
I am.
How dare you? Yeah, we should probably do it. Like a back room somewhere.
And I'm not surprised. And I'm not alarmed. I don't even know if I'm angry.
For what it's worth, I feel more hopeful than I did.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my own choices. Until I'm shown that I'm not allowed.
Alright.
What we did today is because we thought we had to. The expectation. She says there is none. So then I'm not going to operate like that.
I couldn't believe how
What?
disingenuous that was.
If it is, then I guess I'll be made an example of, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Someone's soul was used to heal me today. I asked them not to. They told me I didn't have a choice.
Fight him next time. If you don't want something, you don't have to take it.
You're right. I should just take up arms and punch, shoot, whatever, a member of this close-knit family that are looking after each other's backs. What the fuck are we talking
Could you walk
about,
out?
Mo?
Could you walk out?
No. There was 5 of them between me and the exit, blocking in as this weird fucking ceremony went on. Also, I had acid in my hand. I was made to dance around, doing their stupid little initiation, walked shirtless through a fucking nightclub, subjected to some heinously evil shit. And then I was given more information about their whereabouts, just so it's absolutely fucking clear that if I walk out now, that I'm too much of a risk to be left alive. So no, I don't feel like I have a choice. I feel like I'm in the worst situation I've been in since I got here. But I'm gonna have to make it work. And I don't think pretending that anything's different, and that these implications, that these options exist when they don't. Do you know how fucked up that is? Take people down with a gang and have your big bruises all gathered around to fucking watch you murder a guy, and then go, oh, well, I didn't tell you to do it. You honestly expect me to believe that that they don't understand what the pressure is there, what the implication is? I hammered a guy to death. I had a pistol on my hip. I could have just shot him through the head and be done right there. But they wanted it done with a fucking hammer.
I hear you. Okay.
You gonna take that mask off or what?
I don't want to.
Cool.
Is that okay?
You do what you want. Huh. So, you do understand what implications are. You know that she sees us two being a unit as a problem?
Yeah, I gathered. What would you like from me, Max?
Nothing.
and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
I know you are. You asked me what
Don't
I
be
felt,
surprised.
and I told you.
What are you watching, Red?
Thanks for being honest.
I wonder how much she gets paid. She's there every time
I'm sorry, we're here.
We have no other choice. We got exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hey.
Can we help you?
You must be the two new members I saw in the undergrounds.
Yeah, sorry for not putting up much of a show.
Hey, you know, I didn't have a show when I came, so...
Oh, so that is bullshit.
Put on more than I did.
They don't do that for everyone. Great.
Not surprised.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe they do now. Or who knows? I don't. I've only been here a little while.
What's your name?
Probably a month now. Ash.
Hi, Ash. I'm Max. This is Mo.
Nice to meet you, Max and Mo.
What's your story?
Venturing through many clubs and stuff, trying to find my sister. Haven't really found her. Ended up here, and they've been keeping me company. It's been nice.
And you joined the Stormbringers?
I did. I'm in hopes to find them, because some corpos took her, and well, they fight against it. So.
Do they? We've only fought Maelstrom so far.
I'm heading out for the evening.
That's what I've been told.
Hopefully y'all have a... Sorry to interrupt.
That's what you've been told.
Hopefully y'all have a better night.
Thanks, I appreciate it, man.
I wasn't here for
See you now.
everything. No problem. See you later. Cheers.
See you around.
Later.
So they're
I've
helping you
used their
get your
computers
sister
and
back?
stuff to look. Yeah, they let me use computers and stuff, hack in stuff, find some clues.
I was wondering where the
You could
decking
just use the
setup
local
was.
library.
Are you a hacker?
Yeah.
Well, the only computers they got really are down below, and they're like ancient tech. But I mean, you know,
Not
they'll
exactly. I'm from
get
what
through
I'm
anything.
So why'd you join? I just...
Huh?
It doesn't sound like you've gotten much out of the deal is all. Sorry.
I've gotten a lot more than what I care to talk about, I guess.
That's fair.
I'm kinda
Listen,
stuck
sorry,
in
man. We've
conversation.
had a kind of shitty day, and we're probably not the best at
Not much
representing
personal
ourselves
concrete
right
now,
now.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
So,
understandable.
You know, maybe I'll see you around and we'll reset this, yeah?
Yeah. Well, y'all have a good one. It was nice talking with you.
Sure, I'll...
See ya.
Sorry if we were... Yeah.
It's not you.
Yeah, I'm not
It's okay. I
upset
don't.
with you or anything.
Y'all are new. Yeah, it's fine. Y'all new around here. Y'all didn't do anything wrong.
It's a crazy tale.
Y'all have a good night. It is.
Is that a weapon?
Y'all have a good. What? My blade?
So it
Yeah, it
so
is.
it is a blade. I wasn't sure if it was that or just silver fur. Alright, awesome.
It was fur at one point, and then we covered it in some kind of alloy. That way I can use it as a blade.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pretty
Nice.
effective. Really sharp. Have to be careful where I swing it now, though. Or I'll accidentally, you know, cut someone open.
A lot of big tails around,
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Indeed, yeah.
I don't feel unique anymore.
Oh,
Alright, well, I'll leave y'all be. Y'all have
thanks. Yeah, you too.
See ya. I think I'm gonna coat the end of my tail with poison. As well.
I mean, mine
Might as well
was
use some
already
Thresher
once
poison.
today, so, you know, hey, and apparently they have that on tap.
I can't do this.
No choice.
I have to. I'm gonna rely on some kind of hope that I think is left. I can't give it up. I'm angry, Max, don't get me wrong. I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try until I can't anymore. That's what I've always done. Well, since getting here. I can't stop now.
Maybe the problem is that our current objective is kind of vague. Get stronger has no end, right?
No.
So maybe we need to talk to them about what we're really after.
When the time comes. For now, we gotta be a Stormbringer. We gotta earn that title.
Yeah, I guess so. We are Stormbringers now. Guess I better start wearing some yellow, I guess. That seems to be the vibe.
I think it's issued, but I'm not sure. Just don't get ahead of yourself, you know?
I just don't want to get shot in the back when we're going in on some maelstrom or something like that, because I'm not wearing the right colors.
Maybe we'll ask. There's some kind of uniform.
There is. A lot of them are wearing it. That's it.
The others don't, though. They got their own shit.
Yeah, well, I guess when you're just walking around, it's not much of a problem, but if it's,
Might as well be wearing that, though.
or, you know, nips out through a nightclub.
Yeah. I didn't have anything nice to say or any sort of, I don't know. I just wanted to see where you're at.
I'm a stormer.
There is a goal that we have, yeah.
I don't know if you caught it or not, but when we were sat down on the train, and Athena said, "You're Stormbringers now," wasn't it said with like exactly the same cadence and intonation as someone would use the term murderer?
Yeah, that wasn't lost on me.
Sure wasn't lost in her either.
She's a predator.
Yeah.
Sharks don't just stop doing what they're created to do.
You
Created,
remember
whatever.
when everyone got turned synths?
Born.
And they were saying that they were, I think it was Ada was saying he's basically a psychopath right now because he's imitating emotion rather than experiencing it.
Well, yeah. Absolutely. That's why I was asking her those questions. I wanted to know if there was any sort of empathy that ran through her. And maybe she wants it to. And that's why this means so much to her. I think it does mean what she says it means to her. But I don't think that she's capable of having any sort of empathy. I think that she can emulate it. And convince herself even. But if she's an animal, there's no boundary that's crossed to becoming a human or having humanity. But then again, she's also something different. She's not inherently just a shark, is she?
No. I mean, as far as I know, she wasn't
Like a
even
fucking
born.
nose.
She was fucking instantiated as a part of Calypso's
Manifested.
psyche and then separated off.
Yeah.
Hell, she might be less of a complete person than I am.
I don't think she is at all. I think that she has the capacity to feel, but whether or not she has the capacity to understand inherently what she's feeling is a question. It calls back to the same reason I asked fucking Ragnar if he has the capacity to fucking understand. Because I don't know that he does. And I don't know that she does. Guess we'll find out. I had resolved myself initially to thinking that I would have to become the worst of what they've seen. Just to make an example of myself, or to show them that this isn't what it's all about. And because I also expected that that's what was expected of us. And maybe it is. But she said she doesn't expect anything, so I'm not going to operate like
She
that. I'm
also
going to do
told
what I
us
can.
why she does it. She was honest for once. She said the reason that she does it is because people were happy to see her for once. And people were smiling and wanted to be around her. So it stands to reason that if that's what she's getting out of the Stormbringers, then that's what she expects from us. Or wants, anyway. And that's why she wants to keep us around.
I think that there is... She said it. She could have told us to just leave. I think you're right.
She's
But
reaching out to
ultimately-
us. She showed us a part of herself today. She shows apparently everybody a part of herself today that joins. The question is whether that's just an imitation or not, right?
Yeah. That's what we have to figure out.
Either way,
That's why I intend to fight tooth and nail.
us two being a unit is apparently a problem, so we should probably head out and at least talk to a few other people.
I don't know that I got that impression, so I'm confused as to where you did.
When she sat us down, she spoke about how we were here for each other. And then we put it in the context of the full conversation, and what she wants is for us to be here for her. So she wants
Well,
to
that's
see
not an
us
agreement that I made.
milling with the others, so that we'll become more like the
course.
others.
Of course.
Yeah.
But Max, you're still my right hand. You're both of... I can't do that.
Listen.
You're my best friend.
I know. I'm not saying that we...
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not saying that we're gonna give up on our fucking friendship. Obviously not. What I'm saying is that we need to keep up appearances. If we are gonna do
Yeah,
this.
fucking no.
I was just suggesting that we be seen around other people and not hiding in a corner. That was all.
Got it. That being said, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
I guess we can do that. They've all seen enough of me today anyway.
I don't have anything to talk about anyway, so I can't force it.
Yeah. I just... man. Stood in front of that fucking thing going... just trying to figure out what the fuck they wanted from us. Just dashing from wall to wall while the thing charged around, thinking I was missing some great insight or something about how to beat the damn thing.
How are you two holding on?
Dog shit.
That's gonna happen once you're getting into something new.
Yeah.
We,
Can you point us in the direction of the dorms again? Because I
it's
think
through
I've
there,
forgotten.
isn't it?
The dorms? Yeah, right through there.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry, got a lot to process today. We'll see you around.
No worries.
First on the left, I think.
Best to have a gun as well, but just
Mo?
don't ever load it.
Mo,
Or load it with blanks.
this way.
Got it.
The only reason
Was
is
pretty
that
certain.
way, you know, you can at least be like, you know, show that you have a gun.
I'm ready to go.
Thank you.
It gives you just like a
All right.
perception of feeling like, you know, if
Oh.
it's like on time, we will know that.
Hey.
I'll be going back to industrial.
Okay. With my soul cage, I'll be able to deliver it to you.
I'll take this one.
Sure. See if there's any sleep time tonight.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Good night.
Zimmer's.
Doesn't kill, that's the main thing. Yeah, where did they want me?
Out front, probably.
They can be resting here.
Some sleep. We have roommates.
Sorry, this is where we were
Sorry.
where we were shown to go.
You're fine.
If we've got it wrong, then we'll head out.
No, you're
You're
fine.
fine.
It's the back rooms. Yeah, I mean, I sleep on the train as is, anyways. So
There are beds on there?
sleep out just about everywhere. No,
Yeah.
it's school. Actually, yes, there are beds, but no, I like
There
to
are
sleep
beds,
on the floor.
yeah.
All right.
Maybe that's a bad thing. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep now.
You probably shouldn't do that too often.
Yeah, it sounds like a good way to catch a cold, if nothing else.
Maybe.
All right.